Hello friends, my name is Rage Panda 1 and we are going to be getting back to it on our hardcore rogue here for the final day of the Diablo 4 open beta. I do have an eternal character, which is what they call a normal mode character, up to level 25, and I sure would like to have a hardcore one all the way up to level 25. I feel like that would make me feel complete, you know? You complete me. So we're going to start doing a bunch of dungeons, and we're going to hope for life. And I think I want to start using a different ability here. Besides Dark Shroud, I think having my poison imbuement is going to just be strictly better. But I got to figure out a place to take out a point. Maybe from here. This will do. This will do just nicely. I need to get the increased poison damage stuff. But we ain't there yet. We need a couple of levels. I got a couple of things in my inventory taking up space, but I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, Veiled Crystals. Brent P, what's up? Yep, that should be going until about 2 p.m. my time. So we got a few hours here. Maybe 4 hours or so. I gotta remember how this build works. Hopefully, level 25 is going to be ours on the hardcore. Oh hey, I forgot to change my abilities, how they're equipped. What a mistake. I do love this build. I drop a bunch of grenades for you. Bernard says, here we go again! That's right, buddy. Welcome. Welcome back. Always a joy to have you in the stream. We gotta take this one and we put it right there. Now we're a poison boy. Everything poison. Oh, we lagging. I am expecting some lag. I feel like it's inevitable. It works. It certainly works. Hopefully, hopefully I remember enough of how to do this that I don't die. Because one thing I realized about the rogue that maybe is the thing that I like about it is that it's a lot more challenging. It's got a higher skill ceiling than a lot of the other ones. I feel like with Necromancer I could just run around and press whatever button I want and I'm going to be fine. But that's not necessarily the case on the old rogue. But when you press the right buttons, things just don't even have a chance. They got no prayer, baby. I'm hoping to get some more interesting legendaries. I haven't looked into the ones available to the rogue. You know me, I like to be surprised. The discovery is what I like. Alright, I'm standing on the thing. Suck my blood. Does kind of keep me from standing on the circle when I gotta move around like that. There's that one.
I'm not ready yet.
All the grenades.
I'm low on energy.
We farming. Got that one. Travel to Pakistan? Is that a business trip for you? Ow. Alright, never mind. I'm not reading chat. Almost died because I looked at chat in the middle of this combat. My guy does not want to stand in one spot, so it's very dangerous doing this, actually. Alright, is this one actually complete? Now we just gotta kill the mans. I can handle that. Now that I can handle. Thank you. Let's see that legendary. No, not this time. They didn't want to start me off too hyped up, you know? I gotta say that I have been less inclined to want to travel, but if I could go anywhere that I wanted right now, I would probably go to Ireland. I have very little Irish blood, but I don't know, man. The culture just speaks to me. I have a great deal of respect for them. I think they're very funny. I like their songs. I like their beers. But I think it's the general disposition, the average disposition. You know, people fluctuate. Not everybody's the same. But the general vibe that comes from Ireland, I think, is a good one for me. Having to remember to put the poison on my weapons as a rogue is not my favorite. I know it's good. It's definitely good. But I just don't like pressing the button, I guess. No, no, no. No shaman. You stop, sir. I would love to get Halo in here and play in a little group action, but I don't know what he's got going on for a hardcore character. So I do extra damage to people who are poisoned. Whenever I do any of my abilities, almost every single one of them, I drop grenades on the ground. So I just be hopping and bopping.
I'm not ready yet.
Culture, dark beer, and men in skirts throwing trees. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Never worn a kilt myself, but I would. I certainly would. Oh, hey, we got a boss boy up here. Who do you think you are, Mr. Hey, don't put a wall in... Oh my god! Whoa! Alright, so you need to be not alive as soon as possible. That freezing was almost the end of my life. Dangling in fresh air. Oh, what a feeling. Heh. It is certainly a way to be. But when you've had that wonderful dry Irish stout in you, you just don't mind a little bit of breeze in the undercarriage. Alright, this guy does freezing things. So be careful there. Keep your distance. Nice. Dude, the freezing stuff makes me so nervous. It's so easy to die to that. Good day. Anybody who doesn't do fart bubbles or stuns is like a total joke to kill. But the second they add those other things... Give him a little poison. A little for you as well. Oh, am I awake enough for this? I took myself a nice shower, got all cleaned up. Feeling pretty refreshed. Feel like just getting an extra 10% damage on this is nice. Seems like every time you get a level, they get 10% extra damage. on whatever skill it is. It's not always exact, but it's usually pretty close. And also, they changed the animation a little bit. I don't know if you know that, but they have like intensity levels. And you can even have your abilities grow in size. So, that's pretty sweet, I guess. Alright, I don't want to interact with the thing. Please and thank you. Also did not want to dive that deep. Playing jump rope with this stupid thing. Trying to be very targeted with the poison imbuement and who I'm putting it on, and that's a little difficult to do. Honestly. Like, honestly, it's really difficult. Good day, sir. Come on, give me something easy, don't kill me. Nice. Silly banshee. I feel like I fight the little enemies too much, and maybe sometimes I should run past them. Like if there's just one. Like if he follows to the next combat, that's great, but other than that, I ain't so interested. Be in my little invulnerable bubble here, which is super strong, by the way. May as well grab that up. They came up with a druid spec killing butcher in 5 to 10 seconds. Wolf turned into werewolves, and then getting multiple multiplicators. Yeah, I could see it. The thing with all those wolf things is that they give you healing, and you can also get a bunch of tanky stuff. So I do feel like the butcher is probably best handled with a druid either way in most of the builds, as long as you're building a little bit of defense. But 5 to 10 seconds, that's a lot of damage. But that's the type of stuff that people can do because they've like farmed out the right gear over multiple betas on their one character. They just sit there and they're farming to get the best gear. But without all of those extra perfect stats and perfect rolls and stuff, you're never going to see anything like that. It's not just the skills they put on their bar. It's not even just the legendaries that they have. It's all of the extra substats that are existing on their build. Which is why it's silly, because a lot of people see those and then they go, oh my god, it's so crazy. It's like, well, there's a reason that exactly one person is doing it. He had to get all the perfect stuff. I think Druid is going to have its strong place. And I actually just made 2 videos that I haven't edited yet, but I made them so that I can put out some Diablo 4 videos this week. And I mentioned the fact that I think that the Druid, once you get all of your boons and all of the Paragon stuff, I bet it's going to feel completely different. And I bet it's going to be a very tanky boy that does considerable damage. I'm not saying it's going to do the most damage, but I think people are going to be way more impressed with it once they see all of the stuff that's available to the class, instead of just seeing an incomplete version of it on a beta. And I also feel like the Necromancer is going to be not as good. Like right now there's a huge gap. It may still be in the top, but I think the gap is going to be considerably smaller once we get towards the end of the gameplay loop. Yeah, first they screamed Barb weak, then they found the Thorns and Upheaval spec, and then Druid was crap, now they make it work too. Exactly. That's what I've been saying pretty much the past couple of weeks, is that these people have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, and they're just making videos just to get clicks. And that's why I haven't really made any videos about it, because if you're making build guides for level 25, first of all, that's just kind of a joke to me. Like, what are you even doing? Because they're not relevant, they don't matter. Nobody needs those. Nobody has time to go farm for that stuff anyway. So, it's just a little bit silly. And it must be so frustrating for the developers, because they already know. They know what's coming, they know it's going to be strong. And if you think about it, everybody's crying Barbarian weak, but also Barbarian has so many weapon slots, and you get all of those legendary effects. So Barbarian is just chilling with the most possible slots to have legendaries, and people before they had legendaries were talking about how terrible the Barbarian is. Well, you have no idea what you're talking about, because you haven't experienced it. So, that's why I just don't think that stuff is valuable at all. I do think that some of the videos with the criticism I watched, there was some 40-minute video talking about how Diablo isn't good. And I watched probably the first 10 or 15 minutes of it. And I heard all of the complaints. And it's just so stupid, everything they're complaining about. Hey, Brendan, what's up, buddy? Jordan says, how dare you play without me? Are you on hardcore? Because if you're on hardcore, we can group up. I'm just trying to get to level 25. Trying to do the thing. Bernard says, same in Diablo Immortal. Necro makes full screen of enemies go away with a single corpse explosion, and then later they drop it because corpse explosion does way less damage compared to enemies' HP. Exactly. Correct. Brendan, you messed up, buddy. It's open beta right now, but it's only up for 4 more hours. This whole weekend was open beta. Oh yeah, I forgot that you weren't allowed to do your hardcore character. That's probably for the best when you're on drugs from being in the wreck. By the way, I hope you appreciated my little joke yesterday. I felt bad when I realized you may be upset. And also that I didn't really fully understand the severity of the accident, so it might have been super insensitive. Just assumed from your joking tone that was the thing we were doing.
I'm not ready yet.
This build is so fun though. I'm like a little spider monkey. No, don't be archers. I want to group you up. That is the point of my class. There you go. There you have it. Alright, we zooming. Oh, I gotta zoom back this way. Zoom, zoom.
I need more time.
I love the conduit shrine. I love it. I also love the poison damage, which is crazy. Normally I'm not a poison damage guy either. But in this game, just feels good. Bernard says also Barb has two two-handed weapons, so 2 times the double Lego effect. You are super correct, sir. Brendan says, I thought it was invitation only. Yeah, it was last weekend, but this weekend it was open. But there is going to be another open beta. I'm just not sure what the time frame is on it. I think it's not for like a month. These betas that we're playing in right now, a lot of what people don't seem to understand is that these specific betas, the closed beta and this open beta, while it does do the job of publicity to some degree, that's not what these are about at all. These betas are to collect information, to test servers, to see what people think about the game so they can make changes, so they actually have time to make real changes. The next beta, that's going to be much closer to launch and therefore give them much less time to actually do something with any of the information. That one is going to be probably even more polished, even more balanced, much closer to the final build of the game, and it's going to be much more for publicity than anything else. But everybody's treating these 25 levels that we're doing right now as like, this is what the game is, and that's it. Everything you see here is the whole game. And it's so silly to me. What's really crazy to me is that these content creators would want to hurt the game's success when many of them have been focused on Diablo for like 10 years. You'd think they'd be... I don't know. I guess it's... Negative videos are popular, so... That's a lot of dudes. Don't be lagging now. This boss fight is not the time to lag, game. That is not when we do the lagging. Jerk. Well, missed him with all my damage there. That guy can get out of here. There you go. Now we're gassing him. Just crunching him, dude. Once you get the buffs all up there, get all the poisons activated, it gets pretty crazy. Perfect dodge that. Get out of here. You wish you were me, boss, but you ain't and you never will be.
Don't have enough energy.
Ow. He's like, I'll get you one last time, though. I'm gonna get you one last time. Oh, you little shaman. How dare you resurrect these people? Man, the rapid fire just crunches their health bar after. I love it. That's absolutely lovely. Tier 1 or 2? I'm in World Tier 2. You know me, I like to make my life hard. Bernard says, these betas are stress tests for connections to see if launch problems would appear. Correct. You saw a video called Why Everyone Hates Diablo 4. I saw that title pop up too. I didn't click on that one. Everybody Hates Diablo 4 is so incorrect. Everybody I know that's played it absolutely loves Diablo 4. And the people that have a problem with it are the people who are used to running greater rifts over and over and over and over and over again in Diablo 3. And then they're talking about how these dungeons are repetitive, except that their whole thing that they like, the gameplay loop that they like, is to just do a rift in 2 minutes and then get back in a rift and do a rift in 2 minutes. And they're going to talk about repetitive? What are you even saying? Like, if anybody's going to make that assessment, it probably shouldn't be the people who have been doing the repetitive thing for 10 years. And they're already making tier lists of classes and best legendaries? Yep. And they have no idea what they're talking about. I'm telling you right now, if you go on YouTube and you see a video of somebody who is giving you a specific build, who is making a tier list, or any of that sort of stuff on this game, you should immediately disregard all of their opinions. Because all they're doing is trying to farm revenue from you. That's all they care about. They are motivated by money only, And they don't give a shit about the community or providing value to you, because there's zero value in any of those videos. They don't mean anything. All of those tier lists are immediately subject to change, for one, even if they could potentially be correct, and I don't think that they can. They're all going to change by the next time we can even log into the game. So what's the point of making the video, and why would you make content about building a character out with legendaries and farming based on the state of the game less than halfway through the levels of the game? That is completely useless to anybody. There's no reason for it. And everything that you can do in this beta, you don't need any of that information to be able to succeed. You literally can just play the game and do whatever you think is best, and you're gonna be fine. None of those people care about anything but making a quick extra buck. That's it. Brendan wants to do a joke tier list. You want pizza tier list? We got the ball buster lurking for a moment, catching me in another rant. I swore I wasn't going to rant today, but then here we go. Think back about Diablo 2, farming the same boss and the same map and the same mobs over and over, and now they criticize the level 25 dungeon rerun. Yeah, and that's the thing, is we're literally in just the level 25 area, and we have 20% of the map. And they're saying it's repetitive. Yeah, because for 2 full weekends, for every second of every day, you played 20% of an open map of a game. That's not even 20% of the content. That's just 20% of the open map. So, of course it's repetitive. What are you talking about? What kind of complaint is that? I don't know. It's wrong to say that I think everybody else is being dumb. I shouldn't be judging people. But it's just my own negativity about the state of YouTube flowing over, and they're catching it, and I take full responsibility for my actions. I just want the best for everybody, and I want everybody to want the best for everybody. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it ever was. I think I'm going to focus on side quests mainly today. Get those all finished up. I don't even know if I can finish them all up. Not sure how many they have in here for me, because it hasn't been my main focus. Now I'm excited today. I'm definitely going to be digging into Diablo Immortal after this beta closes down, or if I die, I'm not going to start another character today. If I die, it's probably just going to be the end, but I will probably go into Diablo Immortal. Not sure if it'll be on stream or not. We'll see. I want to get some time on that game just kind of to myself, or maybe in a party in Discord with people. But I don't want to feel like I'm supposed to be entertaining you and then I'm just reading a bunch of stuff. The ball buster with the dono! You're the best. You're the best. And you used the donation to suggest other people do the likes and stuff to support me. That's amazing. I hope you can hear me smiling right now, because I'm smiling big. Thank you. Stuff like that makes me feel real good, because I basically murdered my channel. So the fact that some people still care really means a lot. It really means a lot. Ow. Alright, I'll pay attention now, because these guys wanna shoot me in the head and stuff. Man, I just took a shower and now I'm sweating. Getting support makes me sweat. I'm disgusting. Yeah, we will catch you in an hour. I should still be here for sure. Thanks again, and I hope you have a great day. I mean it. I really do. Bernard says, if they do it like Diablo Immortal, having daily quests to run, different dungeons on different days, on your current hell mode, do rifts, farming open world events. Yeah, I'm thinking that there's going to be all sorts of stuff. Oh, that lucky man has a horse from a treasure goblin. And, okay, so one of the things that, maybe it's useless for me to say all this stuff, because I already made a video about it, I just got to edit it. But one of the things they were complaining about was a lack of innovation. And I gotta tell you, I'm just not seeing the evidence of a lack of innovation. I think that people are just doing the thing where... It's one of the things I commented on in Bloodline a lot, where people just don't appreciate changes that they don't immediately see, like, numbers for. And it's not blatantly obvious and hitting them in the face that this is different and an important change. But having the ability to dodge with iframes in a game like this is game-changing. Having your potions where you have charges of potions and you can just use them, it's not a cooldown, that is game-changing. And I think that one of the ways that people are missing that point is that they're playing on normal. And if you're playing on normal, those things that are helping you survive, those are just survival tools. They don't care. They're not trying to dodge every single ability. They don't care. They're not taking any damage anyway, and if they die, then it's whatever. So, a lot of the stuff that's blatant innovation in front of their face, they're just completely ignoring and then acting like it doesn't exist. And I think that is kind of crazy to me. And then because they're ignoring that, they're using it as a reason to criticize the game and say there's no innovation. When I play this game, I feel like I'm playing a completely different game than when I play Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 or even Diablo Immortal for that matter. I think there's a ton of innovation here. It's just crazy to me. Now what do we got here? Critical strikes grant 10% movement speed for 1 second up to 6 seconds. Well, that's interesting. What do my boots do now? Nope, we want our grenades. Alright, big boss man. Get caltropped.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah, just sit there slow and angry. That works great for me. Now, I thought I already did the Woodman quest, but maybe that was on my druid yesterday. Brent says, I absolutely hate having to be on a certain time to do the certain thing. Does not work with busy schedules. Are you talking about the world bosses? I think that the world bosses are cool. And it was a great way to get legend. I got like 8 legendaries when I killed it. I'm not kidding. I literally got 4 from the cache and 4 dropped off of the boss. Savesu, welcome, buddy. So the world boss was great, but I think when you're getting later in the game, it's going to be fairly irrelevant. It's just going to be nice if you can catch it. And if you can't catch it, it's whatever. That is my assessment of the situation. But, you know, I don't know everything about everything. Oh. Maybe I should have been watching, because that person just got all crazy on me. Getting all crazy on me. Put the grenades or the movement speed on some Lego. You don't need the effect. You're saying to rip it off and put it on a different thing? Yeah. I'm not too concerned about it. I could, but it's not like a game-changing thing. Like if it was a really strong effect that I really, really wanted, I would do that, but I just don't really care. What time is the beta over? I think we got about 4 hours, or, well, 3.5 hours now. I think we got about 3.5 hours. It could be 2.5 hours. I don't remember exactly, but I think it ends at 2 o'clock my time, so. That's what that's the assumption I am operating under. Look at these nerds. Oh, don't lag. I hate the lag. The lag makes my life hard. I really only have 3 complaints about this game. One of them is the balance. I think they need to figure out. Not even in between classes. He must have just cleared that. That must be done. Not even between classes, but just in abilities on the same class. Like, I don't like having a clear favorite that you should be using. I want more variety. Some classes have a decent balance on that. Others, like the Sorcerer, it's just not even close. Like, you just should be using Chain Lightning as a core skill. It's just so much better. And that's not even, like, based on assumption. Mathematically speaking, it's just clearly better. So I'm not even sure how that passed testing. But they're going to fix all of that stuff, and I'm not worried about it. Brent was behind live, but yeah, Immortal has a lot of time events. True. I feel like Immortal's going to be a nice way. Man, every time something spawns, it do be lagging. I'm sure a lot of people are doing what I'm doing, trying to get their last kicks. I don't know why I picked that up. You thought at 12 midnight? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's in 2.5 hours it's done. That is 12 midnight somewhere. Wherever they're actually basing the whole thing off of. But that place ain't here. Harlem Knight says, loving the game. Agreed. The last sniff of Fartopia, says Savesu. That one's never gonna die. You'll think they do it like they do in Diablo 4 to provide content for players playing at any time of the day. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that way. Oh, it's your first time with a Diablo game? That's quite a Diablo game to come in on. I think that you probably are like the best candidate for really loving this game. Because a lot of the reasons why people have an issue with the game, that do have an issue with the game, is because they're just comparing it to their favorite parts of a different game. And if you're coming in fresh and you get to just enjoy it all for what it is, oh my god. You're gonna love it. I love it. And I'm a Diablo veteran. But the people who have problems with it are the ones who are like trying to get the highest greater rifts in previous Diablos and breaking world records and stuff, and they're like, it's not the same. Not that their opinion doesn't matter or their perspective doesn't matter. I just don't think their perspective is that of the majority. I think the majority of people are loving it. Have to play Diablo 1 to enjoy the fear of the butcher. No, I think that this game is going to give him quite the fear of the butcher. I think he's going to be covered just fine. Oh, no.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that I had the Mountain Dew so that my brain could react quick fast. Need that guy to be not alive anymore. Just let him burn out on poison. Man, dude, whenever you get frozen, you're basically like almost just gonna die. That was super sad. Using the Necro, just played 9 hours just for no reason, just kept going. Yeah, it's that addicting. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for coming in and saying that. This game is fun AF. It is so fun. And I honestly, when I saw all of the drama about people saying it might not be perfect, I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? This game's awesome. So I love to hear what you just said. Absolutely loving it, mate. And I am a person who likes to play on hardcore, and I think a lot of the changes that they've made are, they kind of cater to people like me. A lot of the stuff is more noticeable and more pronounced to a hardcore player with the changes that they've made. Alright. We're giving you all the goods and then lighten you up. That's right, buddy. Let me get that Lego. Not today. Sylvester says, I want the game for sure. Have enjoyed the stuff you've seen. Jordan's got the hardcore character now. He's a hardcore boy. Alright, we can group up. Luckily, they have the level scaling stuff, so I can just follow you along and do whatever mission you're doing. Make sure you've killed your first boss and all that good stuff. In fact, you should probably get to Kyovashad, and then when you get there, we'll be in a group, and we'll go do your stuff and things. I think that is the way. Oh, the trees. The trees can whack you real hard. How do you poison these trees? Come on. They're supposed to have healing powers. Can't even handle their own nature? What's wrong with you? Actually had a decent build. What do I recommend for a new player like you? Do you mean class? What class do I recommend? I think whatever thing is just feeling good and feeling fun. The truth about this game that a lot of content creators don't want to talk about, or I should say about Diablos in the past, I can't say for sure it's going to be the same in this game. But the truth is that you can just do whatever you want. Whatever build you enjoy that's fun, you can play and be successful. Now, if you're trying to break world records, then you might need to be doing something a little more specific. And then that's when you would look into trying to be very targeted with what you're after. But honestly, you're going to have a great time with whatever you want to play. There's a lot of times in these games where there's some super popular, everybody on the internet says use this build, type of build, and I just don't find it fun. And then I just don't use it, and then I still perform extremely well, because that's not that necessary. Sylvester, you're glad you changed to monk? I thought that might be a fun playstyle. I've seen some stuff going on, and it really looked like it had the action that I thought would be pretty fun. That's how you came to playing, you came to 4 playing Immortal on mobile? Yeah, I think that Diablo Immortal is going to be something that I'm playing until the Diablo 4 actually comes out. And then when Diablo 4 actually comes out, I will no longer have a life. I will just be no life in it. Let me get a sap of the old Mountain Dew. Oh, now that's good. Sometimes you gotta whet the whistle. Bernard says, Sylvester, I was thinking of changing from Barb to Monk too, because Barb is so weak somehow. Monk is a fast, active playstyle. That makes me want to try Barbarian just to see. I'm such a contrarian, man. I don't even like to argue with people. I just like to test the stuff. Good for your brain with the fast pace. See, that bubble is a little annoying for my build when it pops everybody back like that. Takes them out of my poison and everything. But it does save me from being a corpse, and that's always good. It's pretty cool to not be a corpse. Especially when, you know, you only live once. Oh. Harlem Knight just subscribed. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you. We do some gaming around these parts. And I am going to be relatively new to Diablo Immortal, so a lot of people are going to be teaching me the ways. Yeah, you didn't want to believe it, but you better. You better believe it. And my wife was like, are you still playing? Gonna have to send her on vacation when it releases. You got that right. I was streaming for like 8 hours yesterday, and my wife had to deal with the kids the whole time. And then she was putting on a brave face while I was streaming, and then I got done, and I could tell she was totally over it. So I told her she has to tell me if she needs me to stop streaming to watch kids, you know? Generally, that's what I do anyway, so she's not as used to having to deal with them. You can play fun barbarian specs, but can't keep up with the farming and clearing speeds. Yeah. I suppose that would make sense. And speed is king in a lot of those games. You know what, okay, this is a small pet peeve, and I know I'm crazy, and I'm sure everybody here likes these things, and I'm the only one who doesn't. I already know that before I say it. But these little shrines here, my dude, they already have maps of all of the locations of these. Bro, the game isn't even out yet. There's been an open beta for days. And people are already like, yeah, fuck it, just show me the stuff. Just play the game for me. I don't want to find anything. Tell me what to play, what build to use, and where all the stuff is. I will just technically have my hand on the controller. I know. I'm the only one who doesn't like that. But I don't like it. I don't like using maps. I understand referencing a map for that stuff if you've gotten like 99% of them and there's one of them that just, it ain't happening. Then I understand. But even at that, it's like the map was available probably the first day. And that's one thing I worry about with getting into the Diablo content is like, I'm just not that kind of guy. So hopefully my contrarian perspectives with all of my silly jokes will be, that'll be the hook, right? And then I'll be providing something to you. But it ain't gonna be maps showing you where all the stuff is, I'll tell you that. I mean, I will, don't get me wrong, I will use a map like that. Like I said, if I've already found most of the stuff and I'm just trying to be a completionist, I just absolutely can't do it. But in general, I'm a fan of doing it without. Yeah, I think learning on your own, it helps you to understand the game as a whole. And not only does that make you, it's kind of about intellectual laziness, which is a bit of a problem in society. The more you figure out problems like this on your own that are fun, and your brain is like, oh, it's fun to solve this stuff. I love doing that. Okay, bro. Trying to look at my map here. The better you're going to be at doing that in real life, and therefore, the more formidable of a person you will become. And you will have gained some of that just by playing a video game. But then again, I also do just think it's genuinely fun to do. This looks like the thing we're looking for. Oh, hey. This must be it.
I'm ready.
I shouldn't look at chat ever when I am in the middle of combat, because I take a ton of damage every time. And that is not the way. I'm just checking to see when Jordan tells me that he has made it to Kjovashad. We're gonna party up and we're gonna kill some monsters. We're gonna go kill them monsters, you know. Although while we're doing that, I'm gonna want to do a whole bunch of side quests, if that's all right, and dungeons. Well, the main guy here just missed all my strong damage. That's okay. We'll get him on the next go-round. I do not like being blinded. I can say that for certain.
I'm out of energy.
Fight me, blight hand. You won't. We got Richardson Scott in here, throwing some support. I always like it when people let me know that they're in, you know, just watching. Even if they don't always type a whole lot.
I'm not ready yet.
Because, yeah, it just feels good. It's like stopping in at the party. You're like, oh, hey, I came to your birthday party. All right, bye. You ever done that? You show up just to make an appearance? Nothing wrong with that. It's the thought that counts. Bernard says, you know what would be a fun feature if every day you got rumors of stuff, like these altars, so you're not forced to look up locations? True that. I agree. Ooh, the lag can be something else. And occasionally my shadow step just goes to wherever it feels like going. Alright, Ninja Man. Get absolutely blasted. I love the dodge roll. I don't know, man. People are underappreciating that dodge roll. You get to outmaneuver enemies and just completely ignore their swings. It is great. Alright, everybody, group up. Man, the lag is going crazy today. We rubber banding. If anybody doesn't know what my build is, maybe I should talk about it a little bit. If you're interested, but it's really fun. If the enemies would stop coming, give us a chance to collect the thoughts. So I drop my poison, and then when I shadow step, I drop a bunch of grenades. When I dodge, I drop a bunch of grenades. When I caltrops, I drop a bunch of grenades. And then I do a bunch of extra damage to enemies that are poisoned. And it all adds up to a whole lot of stunning because all of my grenades have a little bit of stun on them. And my poison trap has a knockdown effect. So I have a ton of crowd control. Like those guys just all get knocked down. Then I hit them with this stuff. They all get stunned. Caltrops makes them slow, and then the grenades stun them again. I feel like it's pretty good for hardcore because it keeps me moving. It keeps the enemies locked down. And it actually does pretty decent damage. Savesu says, smile, wave, bye. Savesu's talking about what a way to ruin a game that's already mapped. Sucking all the fun out of the puzzles. That's what I'm talking about, man. I love my puzzles. In fact, one of the things that I've wanted... Oh, I need to get stuff. One of the things I've wanted to do is find a puzzle game that's supposed to be, you know, under 6 hours to complete. And just do the whole game on stream in one sitting. I think that would be super fun. Kind of like how Portal 1 was at the time, although that wouldn't be a good one because I've already done it. Did I not pick up the key? Where's my dang old key? Oh, it's over here. Lol. How does the PvP work? I have not done PvP yet, so I can't comment on that. It's not going to be like Diablo Immortal, where you just pay and then you're strong. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know anything about the PvP. I'm trying not to look things up too much because I just feel like the opinions that people are throwing around right now are not strong opinions. It's not the right time to be making the assumptions that people are making. I would catch a grenade for you. And the cooldown time is actually pretty good right now.
I don't have enough energy.
I really am starting to hate that bubble for knocking people out of my stuff. But being literally immortal is pretty cool. No, I don't think that you're gonna... A lot of people are throwing that concern around like, oh man, I hope this game's not pay to win like Diablo Immortal. I don't think you're gonna see even a little bit of pay to win. I heard somebody say that there's gonna be XP potions that you can buy or something. I don't know that that's even confirmed. That's just what somebody said in the chat. But I don't think you're going to find anything that's going to be pay to win about the game. Because if they do that, I think they know that they will have a dead game. If they make it pay to win, the game is just dead on launch. And I think they learned that the hard way with Diablo Immortal. And that was in the mobile scene, which it's acceptable in mobile to be that way. Like, they weren't even over the top for a mobile game. It was just standard mobile game practices that they did. And they got roasted by the entire community for doing any of that. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. I can see why some people might be concerned, but a lot of people don't know that that Diablo Immortal game was made by a completely different developer as well. It was just using a lot of the assets from Diablo 3. which is kind of sad. But they still made a fun game. Turns out Diablo in general is just really fun. Nope, get me out of the freezing. Man, that really hurts him. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, sir. Like a Leo, naughty for a tigress. What? I missed what you said. I gotta scroll up. Everybody just pump the brakes. What is that in reference to? Alright. Get off me. I'm trying to read my chat. Don't be this way, game. Richard says, I like talking about how gorgeous Asian women are. So eloquently splendid. Followed by, like a Leo, naughty for a tigress. You are something else, my friend. A man who knows what he wants. That's all that matters. Am I right? Oh, I love it. You guys always make me smile. That's why I love streaming so much. I feel like I got lucky and I have the best viewers. We really don't get anybody in here that's just a total a-hole. Oh, you ain't gonna like what you see. I got bad news about your buddy. Alright, I get it. You want to be a boss. Don't be disappearing, though. Let me fight you. Just roasting them. Love it. This build is so fun. Don't jump out of the poison. Rude. That's how I damage you. Didn't you know that? Oh, thanks. Thanks for going back in. That really means a lot. No, no. No. Whew. What we don't like is being stunned. That is the worst. Stay in our immune bubble for a second. Where are you at? Why are there so many traps? Girl, chill. I don't like it. I got nowhere to move. Alright. Let me just dodge all your shenanigans. Feel like I can't use caltrops because I'm in the line of doom everywhere I go. Got her. We got her. We did it. Sylvester says that can be arranged. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy up in here. Jordan, buddy, I need an update. How you doing? Where you at? You out of that tutorial? I want to kill monsters with you. We gotta go the wrong way. There was a little tendril we didn't discover. It's important to discover all the tendrils, am I right? And also, I want to pop my boxes just to get them out of my inventory. Almost there. No pressure. No pressure, my dude. We're almost 23. I think I might have a chance. Oh, that was the whole tendril? Alright, well, I guess that was a big middle finger to me. Courtesy of Blizzard / Activision. So back on the complaints people were having about the what am I saying here? Innovation and or lack thereof. I think it's absolutely silly that they can say that there's no innovation. Not only do we have the potion thing and the dodge roll thing, which is just amazing to have in one of these games, they've also got the open world. be lurking for a bit. Gotta. Sylvestu, can I ask where you're from? Because your time is way different than my time. Are you one of those British? Is that an appropriate way to say that? One of those British? I never know. I don't know what time it is over there. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. I'm gonna jump out of the woods like they're gonna do something to me. Denmark. Very cool. I love that I get viewers from just basically all over the world. Oh, this looks like it could be bad for my health. Oh, she's one of these.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Alright, demand blood in a way that I can hurt you. Let's do that. Roasting on an open fire. Oh, he's angry. She's just trying to summon people to her. She wants to suck their blood. Austria. You are my first Austrian. Man, that is so cool to, like... I just love that video games bring people together. That's one thing that I want for the world, you know? I'm not preaching world peace. I'm a more realistic person than that, but... when we can all stop freaking out about everything that's going on in the political sphere and just all enjoy our things together, I think that's great. It's one of the reasons why I'm so against all the negativity surrounding it. It's like, dang, man. People were happy. Can you let them be happy? Is that... Alright, she might get a couple of them. Jeez. It's getting rough in the streets. Give me that saber. Alright. Now we're gonna do some work to you. Stop running away. Why won't you die? Boom. What is this, greater? Yeah, baby. Give me those murmuring obols. Oh, I should say another complaint I have is that the gems take up so much room. A little too a lot of room. Sylvestu says, Austrian virginity taken. Correct. It is the way. That is the way. Alright, concentrate on your food. Don't burn it. If you burn your food, that's minus 50 DKP. I hope anybody gets that reference. It is a good reference, I assure you. Even if it is new to you.
My bags are full.
Oh, my bags are full. I guess I'm using a Hearthstone. Sorry, Town Portal. There I go with the World of Warcraft on the brain again. The thing that's exciting about this game also... Oh, I should go see what I can craft for legendaries. I don't think I have very many on the rogue spectrum. Man, game, chill. She be stuttering in town. Alright. I already got that. I don't know if I have that one equipped. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around you and deals extra damage. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. What can that go on? I got a dagger it could go on. Huh. Do we need the respec? Has the time come? Unleash a flurry of stabs and slashes, striking enemies in front of you, except this time it'll be all around me and deal a little extra damage. And with the combo points, it could be even more. That puts me at a little more risk. Do we want to be risky or do we want to be safe? You like games with limited bag space? It makes you choose what to bring along and what to pick up instead of just looting all the stuff and porting and selling. You right. You right. Alright. Each time flurry damages a crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemy, I'm healed. And all I do is crowd control people. That seems pretty sweet, I guess. If it hits a vulnerable enemy, it will make all enemies vulnerable. Evading through an enemy will cause your next flurry to stun. I evade through enemies all the time. But also, I could be spreading vulnerable with puncture. But it takes a lot of points to be able to do that. But I can also make people vulnerable with this forceful arrow. But I think the stun is the way. Alright, we're doing a full respec. We're doing it. I'm still going to keep this for the vulnerable. That's not that great. It's better to just have that other point. We'll do like so. We definitely want this. We definitely want this. Reducing the cooldown of that could be nice, but it's lining up already pretty well, so I don't feel like I need to. I already get caltrops for free. I didn't need to pay for that. Then we were getting our poison. Bernard says, imagine a game where hardcore characters stay on the map for others to be looted and people have limited bag space. So you play in a world with constant upgrades, dying and new upgrades. Welcome to Albion Online. That is Albion Online that you have just described. The only problem with that is Albion Online has pay-to-win features, which I am not a fan of. We do like that. We do like that. We're definitely getting this. We got 4 more points. What am I missing? What did I have before? Okay. Using a cooldown increases dodge chance. That's kind of cool, but that's not what I had before. Then I have the extra poison damage. Probably not yet. Oh, imbued skills deal 30% more damage. I don't know if I need that. I feel like I might have had more points here. But I'm not doing them this time. Oh yeah, I had the movement speed points. But actually, now that I'm deeper into the thing, I don't actually want that. Close range damage reduction is good, but we're going to pass on it. I think we just want the imbuement damage. We want this cranked up. I could take this to 5, or I could actually do the deadly venom. 15% attack speed could be nice. Oh, it's a hard choice. I don't think making that stack faster is super necessary. I think the 1 point will do for now. But this extra poison damage just makes my poison trap do way more damage. And I feel like that's largely how I'm getting a lot of damage right now, so we're gonna do that. Alright, now we gotta make sure I got the right daggers on. No portals, so you always have to do risky travels. I like where your head's at. Extra core skill damage could be good. What I want is extra trap damage, but Plus 2% damage to affected by shadow damage. I don't have shadow damage. Damage to poisoned enemies. Damage to close enemies. Damage to slowed enemies. Basic skill damage. I think that's a pretty good dagger for now. So let me drop this useless thing so that I can unequip this one. And we like those stats, so we're going to use them. Now we're at the point where we're min-maxing just a little bit. And that's pretty fun. Crit strike damage, damage over time, damage to close enemies. This is all very good. Let's put that over our legendary just for now. And we'll transfer the skill over when it matters. Plus 4 to all stats. That's a good one. Well, that's a huge DPS increase. Kind of can't ignore that DPS increase. Vulnerable damage, damage over time, crit strike damage. A lot of good stuff there as well. I guess swords are just doing the thing for the higher damage per second. What about this bow? That's way better. So I guess I'm going to have to switch that as well. Alright, which one did I have on here? Deal 40% increased damage to stunned enemies. And I'm doing a bunch of stuns, so I feel like this one should end up on the two-handed. And then we'll be really whacking people. Plus 34 dexterity, plus 14 to all stats. I mean, extra damage to distant enemies doesn't really help me, but that's a good bow. That is a good bow. We're going to be doing way more damage. Just way more damage now. A rank of caltrops. I don't need intelligence and willpower. I need the extra dodge. Plus 1 to shadow step. Ooh. Dang. I just need the double dodge though because of the way that my build is going right now. Otherwise, are my boots any good? Not really. They got a little dexterity and evade charge, but otherwise, not so bueno. Jordan says, alright, I made it. I'm fixing my build real quick. I want you to keep rocking out, and then we're going to get in a group as soon as I have my build in order. Attack speed, crit strike. I don't really want the strength. I should maybe do a little bit of gambling. But I think if I'm gambling, it's going to be for chest or ahead. Probably. I think that's all I got for these. That's a lot of extra armor. I can lose a little bit of poison damage for all of that defensive stuff. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Alright. Now, we got to extract our grenade situation here. And I'm going to extract the one from these boots too. Just in case they go like on a head or something, maybe it'll be useful. Oops.
I can take common, turn it special.
Yeah, take the common and turn it special. Peace out, cool dagger that I like. Now, we're going to select our item first. We're going to select our bow and see what we can get on there. I can put my flurry damage on there to get the increased damage going higher. But that's not the one that I actually want. Not at all. How come that other dagger one must only go on... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. What a idiot. Deal 60 total physical damage. I don't want the caltrops on the two-handed. I just don't. I think that if I can get this and do 80% more damage to stunned enemies, then we're doing really good. Boom! Brent P says, gambling for head, huh? Richardson Scott, that sounds like a beautiful dream, and also I'm not going to read it on stream. Alright, that bow is going to be the way. Why did it not change? What's happening? Did that just go on the wrong one? I mean, it went on a really good one. No! I think I want the stats. I believe I want the stats. Let me see. How much, yeah, the dexterity increase is like super huge that I'm getting from that bow. So, guess we're doing that again. Dang it. The thing is that when you, no, I can't do it. No. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, so when I'm clicking on an item, see how I'm selecting the Distinguished Bane, which is in my inventory, and it's highlighting the ones that are equipped. So when I was over the bow, it had the thing over the bow slot, and I thought it was equipped, and now my life is in shambles. Ugh. That feels super bad. Alright, well now I'll make sure that I got the right one, I guess. Jerks. The fact that I can't fix that is just super annoying. Alright, what can I put this on? Boots and amulet. Well, it ain't going on either of those, that's for sure.
Until spring.
And then lastly, we will select this item and see... Dang it. Damn it, Bobby. I am struggling. Alright, show me only for my class. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around you. And that is a thing we want. So... hopefully I did that right this time. Still, 80% damage is probably better than what I have. Especially considering all the other stuff. And then I can put a socket in there. I believe there's a bonus damage for... that one's vulnerable enemies. I thought there was one for stunned enemies, which is what I really want. Hey, 6% critical strike damage to crowd-controlled enemies. I wish it wasn't only critical strike damage. To be honest with you. Is it better just to do the vulnerable? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll put this in. Why not? We'll just go for it. And then I want to see if there's anything else I can put on my ring. Not that I think my ring is kind of a little doo-doo. 5.5% damage to crowd control enemies is okay. But it's not great. I can put the flurry on there, but I don't think they stack. Do not believe that they stack. How long are my stuns and how frequent? Well, my stuns are relatively short. Except for now that I'm using flurry. And with flurry, I get basically a 3-second stun when I evade through enemies, and I'm evading through them basically every time. So that's going to be happening a lot. Most of the fight they will be some kind of crowd controlled because my poison trap knocks them down on their butts. So I feel like that's going to be good. Now I'm going to clear my inventory so that I can do a little bit of gambling. And try to get a legendary head or chest, whichever thing I have that's worse. The fact that we just lost that really good bow feels not good. Like, the stats on this more than double my dexterity. So it might even be better just to have this without the effect. The fact that I can't take that effect back off of the bow hurts my feelings. But I'm going to drop this so it doesn't get destroyed. Because if we find another copy of that skill, I want to be able to put it on my really good bow.
Thank the light you're here.
Alright, now we gambling.
I think he's possessed.
First, let me compare. My helmet does not a lot, and my chest piece does not a lot. But my helmet is like a super low garbage item, so we're going to just try to get that.
It seems your
Nice!
have been answered.
Daniel says, hey Rage, I did my rogue with shadow damage, so all my heavy hitting attacks chain explosions together. How you like the rogue so far? I think the rogue is the most fun to play. I really like it. Alright, this one says, dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you 35% control impaired reduction. Well, that's kind of useless, but at least it's legendary. I feel like the crowd control duration is almost worth having on my character more than any of this other stuff. And the life on kill. It's a cool looking helmet, but I don't think I'm going to wear it. So maybe I should try another. Maybe we'll do 2 on here.
Oh, bad luck.
Bad luck. Shut up.
Magic in that. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
This little hoe. Cooldown reduction and 4 to all stats is probably going to work just fine, especially with a socket. So that's good. Damage reduction from distant enemies, damage reduction from close enemies. Well, that is going to be better than what we have on now. I like that. I like it a lot. Alright, now I gotta clear out this garbage. What I'm gonna need, Jordan, is I'm gonna need your battle tag for battle.net. Otherwise, mine is RagePanda #1585. If you guys want to add me as a friend so we can play sometime, that would be just fine by me. Almost just deleted my really cool bow that I want to save. I need to just go put that in the stash. So I will do that. If you would have put anything on the ground you wanted to keep, it would have crashed instantly. Just because of your luck. That's just your luck. Alright. What did I have in here anyway? Oh yeah, the other barrier. And get these out of here. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to pick which one I want to actually put in my helmet. Alright, damage reduction, healing received, barrier generation. Thorns might be a good one. Maximum life, I might go maximum life. Yeah, why not? I take. Now, maybe since we're towards the end of the beta here, with less than 3 hours to go as far as I know, I should upgrade all my weapons and just try to be a powerhouse, you know? Just try to do the thing. I got plenty of these materials and just a whole mess of gold. So we can get it that far. Sometimes I press B thinking it'll go back one step, and then it's like, no, we're going all the way back. Way back. Back into time. Alright, now we're fresh out of gold. We did it. Go nuts for the donuts. Bands and Saber 1982. Alright, I got you, homie. I got you, fam. Add a friend. We got Bands and Saber. Oh boy. Saver. We got the Bands and Saver, guys. And then he's 1982. Easy peasy. I have sent you a request. It is now on your shoulders. And once you accept this request, you should show up in here. There he is. And also, invite to clan. Party time! Excellent! Alright, I can cancel my little mission that I was going to do there. Oh, I gotta actually set up my bars. That was almost bad. Can you even imagine? Alright, Flurry seems to be in the right spot. We're still using the old caltrops, which I believe I had on the left trigger. And for the right trigger, we had poison imbuement. That seems like it's the thing I was supposed to do. Alright, I'm following you, buddy. We're doing all of your missions, right? So I'm following you and I'm killing. The stream is on your shoulders. We do not have a warband in Diablo Immortal. When I set up a warband, I want it to be more planned. I know that people can be interchangeable and it's whatever. That's not really how I want to do it. Let's do this public event, eh? Alright. Good lord, the lag. That do be lagging.
I'm not ready yet.
Immortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
Ripe for Lilith. Bro, the lag is ridiculous in a group. The caltrops kind of hurts my gameplay a little bit with the flurry. I need the flurry first. I need to do this and this, do the dash through. There we go. That's the way. Sometimes I don't even see her starting to do the thing. The flurry looks pretty cool when you do it like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, my next flurry after I dodge is supposed to stun. Oh, she is trying.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Hi, lady. Let's fight about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Unfortunately, flurry messes up my jive a little bit here. Just a little bit. You'll join a random till we get one then? That's fine by me. Like I said, right now Diablo Immortal for me is my own little adventure. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I don't want to be responsible for other people's happiness in the game. I just don't want that pressure while I'm figuring out if I even like the thing. And I hope you'll understand that. Because I only have a few hours into the game. So far I like it, but... I am rogue. Hear me roar. This just is not as good as the other... I mean, it's not as fun. Probably doing plenty of damage, but it's not quite as fun as the other stuff. This guy... What thing are we doing? I wish I could see your quests. You get team buffs for the warband. Yeah, I know. I know. I just want to have my stuff figured out and know what I want to do before I do it. I'm not too worried about the buffs. Again, I know I'm strange like that. I don't care about power gaming. I like to be efficient, and I like to, like, when I know what's going on, I like to do it the absolute best I can do it. But while I'm getting to know what's going on, I am totally happy to just be doing my best and trying things out. So, but the thing is, a person in my position, if I start a warband, then people are going to be expecting me to contribute and do things and all this other stuff. And I'll be happy to do that when I'm ready to be happy to do that. Just not at that place yet. God's Force says, I wish Diablo 4 was out on full release. Same. Same, though. I would be grinding. Absolutely grinding. Let's see what this guy's selling. A bunch of doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god. A mad woman with an axe. Alright, can you pick up this side quest? Maybe I should be in the recording. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop into the recording part of Discord. Jordan, if you want to stop in at the general part of Discord, I'll drag you down. Then you'll be able to hear me in real time without a delay. And it'll be easier for you to follow along with what I'm saying to you. Now, I don't know if you're going to be coming through the whole stream hearing you, but you probably will be heard by the whole stream. So, you know, don't get me canceled. Can you pick up this quest from Perrin right here? Otherwise, I think I just want to do a bunch of dungeons. Because we can just do a bunch of dungeons. Don't forget you have the, you know, these things that can have yes and no. Oh, well there you go. Welcome back. Everybody let me know if you can hear Jordan. Can you enter this dungeon?
No, I cannot.
Alright, follow me then. We're just gonna do other random dungeons so we can keep the entertainment flowing. Yeah, be nice, Jordan. Don't be saying the gamer words.
Oh,
I feel like I'm blowing stuff up, but it's also because you're here and you're probably blowing stuff up even more than I am because of the scaling.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Yeah, we're literally right here, you stupid ghost.
I need your help.
You imbecile!
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
This guy really has a lot to say, doesn't he? We poppin'. We lockin'. I'm just staying with the guy because otherwise he stops moving. I hate that bubble. That bubble is amazing. It's one of the best legendaries for hardcore. But I hate it. I'm just so sick of it. You are way quieter than my game sound.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But then again, maybe my game sound is cranked to the maximum.
I don't have the game playing through a headset.
I don't know why, but getting jiggy with it just came into my head. I think because of the way I said maximum. I'll be asking him, would you like to roll with the brother that's platinum? Don't ask me why I know all of those words. It's not important. And also, kinda none of your business. I feel like this flurry build, I think this flurry is the thing that Bernard was been talking about yesterday. Of that I should be doing with the melee stuff. And it does seem to be strong. The fact that it goes all around me is really good. But, I don't know, man. For the build I'm trying to do, it's just not really blowing my skirt up.
I'm not ready yet.
Not really doing it. But it's only because I have the caltrops that I'm trying to, like, get extra damage from.
Yeah, I feel that. Wow, I didn't get jack shit out of that box.
Yeah, that is the way. It happens. See, I need to change what I'm doing a little bit. I need to dash through enemies. I think that's the problem, is now my rotation is just a little bit off. Let's go fight this group just so I can try this. I get my poisons on. I drop this around, hit the Y, dash through, and then I go back and blow them up.
There you go.
That's the way.
Yeah, that was healthier.
Hitting them with them meaty whacks. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Hitting them with the meaty whacks. Is that a phrase that you wanted to hear today? Because you have.
We call that a meat beat stick.
Oh yeah. It's time for Mountain Dew number 2. Electric
You're only on
Boogaloo.
number 2?
Yep. It's been an hour and a half I was working on that Mountain Dew.
God,
I know, I was too busy
sorry.
gaming. Gotta keep the chat lively for all the folks watching along.
Hello? That's not what I wanted to do.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I've messed up my whole ass rotation here. Let's
I
try that
opened up
again.
The skill bar menu.
Nice. I think having the chance to spread the vulnerable could be really good, but not worth losing my big stun.
Be my last journal. The knights penitent have fallen.
Alright, I can't listen to that again. I've heard that so many times. Talk about repetitive gameplay, it's because I keep repeating the gameplay. Yeah, Flurry's blowing people up though when they get all grouped up. That is true. That one felt good.
Yeah, that level up, power up is nothing to laugh at.
It'd be bopping them. More density, please. I know those are just minions, but blowing them up like that feels so nice. But my damage is only really good when I add everything up together. And I think that's how builds are going to be in this game. And it's so weird to me that one of the major complaints that people have is that the game isn't complex enough when your build is reliant on all of these things coming together to give you your total power. Whereas in Diablo 3, you get one super strong item and you're like, oh, everything's different now. There are certainly key legendaries that enable it, but That one was overpowered. I like the overpower mechanic. And that's another thing, like, people keep talking about a lack of innovation, but here we are with all these vulnerables and overpowers and dodge rolls. Like, do you want it to be a completely different game? How far do they have to go before we're talking about the innovation in a positive light? Caltrops is not as good right now. I still like the ability, but I need to just use it for what it's meant for now, which is a more defensive role.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
We bombing them. I didn't like that damage. And then I can just sit here and hit him, and then I dash through him, and then I stun him again. Pretty solid build, I would say. There's so many mechanics that I have to like keep in mind when I'm working through these enemies. Are you also playing a rogue? Take that as a yes, for sure, for sure.
Time to do that.
God, I turned. Sorry. Yes, I am.
I gotta catch up on chat after this combat.
I need more time.
They're probably gonna tell me I need to learn how to use my
Ow.
healing.
Well, that is what we were saying to Snagga, and then he didn't learn, and then he did learn the hard way. Alright, what do we got here? We got Bernard says, to be honest, Diablo 4 looks like it could be played on mobile. I mean, yeah, all of the Diablo games after 2. Even 2 could be made to run on mobile. It's all pretty much the same. And then we got Bernard saying the spec that you mentioned was cross slash with the spinning daggers. Cross slash, do I have that? I don't think I have that yet.
I don't think I have that either.
That is
Blurry. Twisting blades.
where in the world? Are you talking? Do you mean twisting blades? Is that what you mean? You must mean twisting blades. I just thought you meant because I got the blades that go out all around me. And twisting blades is a little bit different than that. But there's probably a legendary that changes it into what you said. I know that people have been using that one and then you just teleport around and get the return blades to do a bunch of damage. Nothing wrong with it. I think that seems like it could be a fun little boomerang playstyle. To be honest with you. But I never had the stuff. Listen, one skeleton.
I did this already.
You did what already? This whole dungeon?
Yeah.
Well,
Me and trolls were
you were doing the thing.
a lot of things.
Oh, I'm feared. Being able to dash through, like I can just dash through and say, now you're stunned forever. Well, and then a lot of damage happens, so that was irrelevant, but... but I can keep chaining it because I have 2. There we go, I got my 3 combo points. Interesting how the combo points work. I don't think it's something to focus on. Unless you're really doing, like, maximum efficiency, it might be worth it. But in general, I don't think so, man. There's level 24. Got one more to go. And then we're absolutely huge. vulnerable.
Just did it again.
Oh, here he goes. Oops, I did it again. Did anybody want to hear that today? Am I helping you guys with stuff you wanted to hear? I think I am. Oh, baby, baby. Great, now it's stuck in my head. Good job, chat. I blame you.
Oh yeah, I don't want to get stabbed by that guy again.
Yeah, taking the stab from that guy, not bueno. Oh, I almost took it. I tried to dodge, and then I ran into a thing that didn't let me move. Brendan says, nice song. That's right. Brendan knows what's up. You're my boy, Blue. I like pretty much all kinds of music, so I have a little bit of references in every domain. When I was a kid, my parents thought I was really weird because I was super into TLC.
Oh my god.
That was my jam. And, man, waterfalls, you know, that changed your life.
Yeah, it did.
But I don't know, there's a... If you're interested... Oh, we gotta go find the stupid... We gotta kill the people. There's a song called Diggin' on You, and they do some dance moves in the music video for that it turns out are simulations of sexual acts.
Are you kidding me?
And I didn't know that that's what that was. And I was trying to dance to the song one day, and I was pretty young. I'm not, like, I was not even a teenager, I'm pretty sure.
That is impressive.
And then my parents were like, you shouldn't do that. And then I came online and I realized that there was more to the situation. They had to explain to me a little bit. I'm one of those pain in the ass kids, you know? When my parents had rules, they had to have a good reason or I wasn't going to follow along. These barrage shrines or what are they, arsenal shrines, are really cool.
Yeah.
Especially with high attack speed. We need to gather some dudes. Hey, now I'm also lethal. Where are the dudes? This is the worst.
Running right behind you.
I know, I was trying to find more, but I saw the two on the map there and I was going to try to bring them together. I thought maybe there'd be more in between, and it was a wash.
Oh, we didn't go this way. Yeah.
You found it? You found the good?
Yeah, I got that good.
Alright, I'm daring to disturb them. Hitting them with a stupefy. That's a song. We'll just have the entire stream be song references from now on.
I'm not ready yet.
People will love that. Nobody will get sick of it ever. Rogue is one where I feel like a lot of the abilities, like if you just have a favorite ability, there's a way to make it really good. Just free stuns anytime I want them. I love it. The guy just didn't even get to play the game. It's so crazy.
And there it is.
Greater. I didn't get any legendaries, but it's okay. Only talking lyrics. But if I did that, I'd be a creep.
Oh.
I'd be a weirdo.
Speaking of fun facts, did you know that Holland Oates actually has a call line?
No?
Yes, they do. So, It's called Colin Oates.
What? Why? Why does that exist?
Why not? So it'll play some of their #1 hits.
Really?
Yes.
Is it a paid thing or is it a toll free?
No, it's a toll-free thing.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I would do that.
I'll give you the number after this. It is amazing. Actually, you know what? I'll call it just so Stream can hear it.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Just don't play too long of the song, because otherwise I lose revenue.
No. It'll just be little snippets. They don't play the whole song.
I feel like my boss damage right now. The thing is that my build breaks down a little bit when I can't stun the boss. Owie. Please don't do that to me. Sylvester says, he said, what? He said Colin Oates, my man.
Yeah, it's an actual thing. It threw me off guard too.
Has anybody heard of Garfunkel and Oates?
No.
That is a female comedy song duo. And they have songs such as Go-Kart Racing, Accidentally Masturbating. And they have a song about the back door called God's Loophole. I feel I've already said too much, but they make me laugh. This boss is taking forever to kill.
Yeah, my already been done with this.
I lose literally 80% of my damage because I can't crowd control it. Oh. I apologize, stream.
Jesus.
Alright. At least I was tanky. That was annoying. Brendan says, I got a flashback of me trying to dance to My Hump from Black Eyed Peas as a kid and getting a strange look from Mom. Yeah.
Was that by the Black Eyed Peas? I'm pretty sure that was Fergie by herself.
Oh, come on. That's splitting hairs. Hey, remember when Fergie peed her pants on stage? I mean, she did. She did. You can't deny it. Alright, we're going to run down to the Forsaken Quarry. I don't know. This spec is a little difficult for me to get behind. Just a little bit. I could get an ultimate skill, such as the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Shadow mimics your actions for 15 seconds. The Shadow deals 60% of your damage. That's pretty strong. Could lose the Caltrops altogether.
Alright, let me see.
Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. Activates an enemy moves over it. The Death Trap could work well in my build, although I'm not sure that placing multiple traps is what I want to do.
Alright, you ready for this?
I'm ready. Give us a snippet.
Welcome to Colin Oates, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline. To hear one-on-one, please press 1. To hear it go, please press 2.
Why is this a thing?
To hear private eyes, please press
Gotta do
4.
private eyes. Why? I love it. I absolutely love it, dude. That is incredible. That is the most incredible.
It is amazing.
Oh man,
Every
that's
time
awesome.
I feel sad, I stop being sad and be awesome instead.
I think we're gonna try shadow clones out. There's only one rank of the ultimate. Interesting. Unstoppable after casting. That's not great. They do a extra 20%. I guess that's all right.
Yes, I need to teleport to you.
All right. I don't think we put any points into Caltrops, so we're not losing anything there. I shouldn't be messing up my really agile build, because I'm one level off of making it to 25 on my hardcore character, which I have not done yet. And if I lose it at level 24, I might lose it altogether.
Oh, there's an axe for the druid that turns your wolf companions into werewolves.
That's pretty sweet.
I got that last night, and I was cruising through some stuff. It was great.
Yeah, I don't have that one. But I'm sure that's why I'm saying, like, and I didn't even know that existed. I looked through all the legendaries it would tell me about in the game. I didn't know that existed. That's why I'm not out here making videos telling people what's good and what's bad, because you just don't know. We don't have the information yet.
It was bearded axe of the alpha.
These people are getting shadow cloned on.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, the shadow clone was pretty cool. Minute-long cooldown kind of sucks, but it lasts for 15 seconds, so...
I'm sure there's probably something that will reduce that for you.
That's probably true. But even just stacking cooldown reduction... Like, I can't wait to get into the big builds, because there's going to be so many cool things you can do. Like maxing out cooldown reduction. I wonder what the most you can get is. Can you make builds where you don't even need a basic attack? And have them actually be good? I mean, I know you can do it now, but... Panda will flip tables if I die before hitting 25. You right. Be boxing them ears. That's what my grandpa used to say. Well, this is glowing. Oh, hey, it's a big boss.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Well, that felt good.
I think ranged builds in this game are a little busted.
Range builds, especially in hardcore, are just, like, way better.
Yeah.
Because of the safety. If you're on Eternal mode, it's so weird that they call it Eternal mode. I think that's new. Oh, hey, a discarded note. Look at that.
Oh, wait. I didn't see that.
I don't think it does anything. Might give a little XP boost for clicking on it, but other than that. The Forsaken Quarry.
Speaking of EXP boosts, to get some...
Oh man, Chaos Cavern's gonna rage. I've been playing for 2 hours without a consumable on.
Oh, no. He's a pretty cool dude, too. I got to play Adventure Quest with him a couple times.
Nice. I'm still feeling the Adventure Quest. It's just, I feel like there's so much to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we lagging. We are lagging hard. We're gonna pull these groups together.
Well, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
It is. And I'm lagging.
And there's a... Well, I wonder why. there's a mob literally on the screen.
Indeed. Oh my god, it's breaking the game! That's the content you're here for, ladies and gentlemen. A slideshow of what the game looks like with 60 enemies. For some reason, just being in a group makes the game lag really bad, and I hope that stops with the full release. I'm still playing it fast and loose. I'm going right through these guys. We've got the Shrine of Greed. Get a little stun off on this fella. No! He keeps dodging out of my stuff. Yeah, get out of here. You're nothing, you're nobody.
What the? Okay, hi.
You're dying? Don't do that.
No. Just said hi. Didn't expect those guys to come out of thin air. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. And once again, my poison trap is null and void because the stupid bubble showed up. I believe that bubble also works for you, so if you want to stand in it, you can be immune to damage. I'm not stopping for single stragglers anymore. I'm gaming. And getting feared, apparently.
I need more time.
Whoa, hi.
He hits hard. He gonna get you. I think whenever I party up, I stop talking as much in chat, and I hope it doesn't affect the quality of the stream for people. You guys let me know. Because if that's the way, I will change it. I'm trying to provide a good product for you. And Jordan, if I'm ever talking over you, which is happening like every 2 seconds, it's it's because I'm focusing on talking to the general audience.
Listen, listen. You have something to do. This is your job. You do whatever the fuck you want without getting canceled.
Yeah, within the limits of the law. Alright, we killed all the
You mean
dudes.
You mean the terms and conditions? There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Is there? It's not. It hasn't felt like it lately. It seems like they're. Well, I shouldn't say any opinions. I don't want to get actually canceled over jokes. You know. Don't want to be talking about people being in cahoots and conspiracies and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna kill you all. Oh, there's an ice guy. Make sure we kill the ice guy. That's how you lose characters.
This crazy group of people.
I wonder if they have, like, an immunity to being stunned after they've been stunned for a certain amount of time. Because it kind of felt like that.
There's actually a couple skills that I have seen that they actually do damage to unstoppable opponents. So I'm assuming unstoppable opponents.
Yeah, they have the broken chain above their head when they're unstoppable.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, when he gets vulnerable, he really takes it. He's taking it.
Okay, I have to
You're a
do.
saint.
Bless you.
Heard like nice guy, not ice guy. That is fair.
My shenanigans here.
You do you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's time to game.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Please, God. Please, dear baby tiny. 8 ounce, 6
Why
ounce,
have you
Jesus.
forsaking me? Jesus. Run away.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. You keep dancing them in circles. We're gonna be good.
God, man. Fucker hurts.
He does. Alright, now you're damaging and I'm dodging.
I can't shoot through that, apparently.
Alright, I'm ready to game. I'm gonna do big damage to him.
I need more time.
Oh, hi.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
No!
My one button is not fast enough and I pulled a snag out.
It's the butcher. This is how people die in hardcore.
Oh, his name is the Butcher.
Yeah. This is the game just saying fuck you, basically.
Oh, it says back to main menu.
Yeah, hardcore. If you die, you die. I'm gaming, chat.
Time to do that.
My beta will be complete if I get the win here. Alright, I need my coolies.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, I'm focused. I'm so focused.
You're doing great.
I need more time.
You can do it.
You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay.
Can we get a round of applause in chat?
With a little plan, you can beat the butcher today.
You can do it.
I need more time.
This gives me the perfect opportunity.
Come on, you butcher bitch.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I am gaming out of my mind right now.
There we go.
Get fucked, butcher! Get absolutely fucked! Oh! We did it! Our bags are full, but we did it.
No, you did it. There's a difference.
Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, I did it. I did it, and it was hardcore. And it was in a party. When you're in a party, the guys get tougher.
Yeah.
I see your body over there. Can I pick you up?
I hope so.
No, I don't think I can.
Ah, man.
I think you're just dead.
Dead
Sorry,
victorious.
you got butchered. He must have ended so many careers over this weekend. Oh, I was like not even taking damage either. I was dodging everything.
It must have been nice.
It was nice. Not gonna lie, it was pretty nice. Oh man.
Taking a knife to the face. Every time.
And then I got the basic skills giving damage reduction for 5 seconds. I thought I already had that on this guy somewhere. Mayhaps. Well, that was, it's hardcore, you did, sorry. Yeah, I'm in heaven right now, actually. My character's dead. And they sent me to heaven. This is what heaven feels like. Like beating the butcher.
Any more time?
Have you gotten every class to level 25 in hardcore?
No, this is my first hardcore character to level 25.
Wow.
Yeah, I keep the... There's the Hoarfrost Demise dungeon, and there's a boss that keeps throwing pools of garbage on the ground and auto-killing you. And he killed 3 of my characters that were on their way coming up. Ow. Then I instantly start taking a ton of damage from these guys. It's a lot easier to dodge one guy. Oh man, I am like, my heart is moving. I'm so terrified of the butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna have to find that, what is that, 2 hours into the stream? It's always 2 hours into the stream that the cool thing happens.
I need more time.
So while this, yeah, the bow. I gotta go sell my stuff. Bernard says that was nice melee play. Oh. Thank you for all the love and support, guys. I did it. I did it good. I feel good about myself. +1 to all subterfuge skills. Ooh, that could be good, except that I already have a cooldown reduction and bonus damage on my Amulet of Protecting, although I am looking to get rid of that amulet. Ooh, now that's a hat. +12 dexterity. All I care about is the dexterity. I don't care about all that other stuff. I need more dexterity on my character, for sure. That is pretty essential. And I messed it up on that other one. Ooh, damage on my chest armor. Nice. I think that's going to be great. Free rank of smoke grenade. Not going to need that. Man, my pants, I really gotta...
You gotta change them?
Yeah, I gotta change my pants after fighting the butcher. Ooh, +1 to poison trap, +1 to all my concealment, or +1 to concealment, and plus 1.9% dodge chance. I should move the thing over to that. That seemed like a good pair of pants. And we will move it over. We actually are getting like kind of good pieces now. The fact that you can take these rolls and turn them into being your legendaries is kind of amazing. Now, if I could find my cursor here. Doing this on controller kind of sucks sometimes. I think that when you naturally have a legendary right now, it has 4... Let me get my pointer here. Dang it, it won't stay up. Well, you can see that it says 6.9% resistance to elements, and then there are 4 gray bullet points. Those are affixes. This was a natural legendary. So this natural legendary has 4 affixes under that main, we can call it a secondary stat. These ones that I turned into legendaries, they have their secondary stat, and then their affixes that they have under that, there's only 3 because these were originally rare. If we look at the ring here, this is the same way. This one happened to have 2 secondaries because that's how rings work. But the 3 under it is because it's rare. So if you turn things into legendaries, they're actually not as good of items as if you would just have found them on their own. Unless, you know, you get something like these boots where maybe it has intelligence on it and you're a rogue and you're like, I don't need that. So getting these natural legendaries, if I could get all of the right affixes that I want, you could really start doing some crazy stuff. And I think all the videos that you see of people who are doing these crazy builds, I bet that's what they're actually doing, is they have naturally found legendaries with naturally good rolls, and then you're seeing how it gets more crazy as time goes on because you have more than just the little legendary bonus that you get. So all the people that are saying like the game's not going to be too complicated or too crazy, they're calling it way too early if you ask me. I think this stuff is going to build up, and there's nothing more fun than going through a game like this and doing your farming and just looting that absolute god roll item. That's exactly what you were looking for. That feels so good, and I cannot wait to start feeling that. I just cannot wait, because that's the dream, man. That's what we're all looking for in this life and the next. Ooh, cooldown reduction and crowd control duration. That's crowd control duration would be a nice thing to stack for a build like this, I do believe. But I don't think we're going to keep any of these other random rares. I am going to make my pants back into the legendary to get that little barrier for fighting elites. That's part of the reason why I didn't take any damage when I was fighting the butcher, because I did get hit a couple of times. You just didn't really see it too much because I had my little barrier from fighting elite enemies.
Oh, that's why you fucking cheated.
Yeah, I cheated, bro. I be hacking. And I made that legendary using the little... I don't know what this guy's called. What is this guy called? Occultist. So now I gotta make up my pants. Making my pants downtown. Walking fast, gonna make brown. Ba-do-ba-do-do-ba-do-do.
Tell me how much sense this makes. I found a tunic, right? And it's a dog collar.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's got extra defensive possibilities.
Yeah, and I'm like totally top half naked.
Ooh, I can get another 5% max life if I go grab a ruby out of my stash. Bro, stop lagging, game. And, okay, so here's the thing with all of the lag that's been going on. They made the servers run even better than they were running. But the reason that the servers are lagging at all is because it's a great game. Like, people want to be playing. They're logging in to play. I don't know why I'm saving those, but I am. Just a habit, I guess. I don't really throw away legendaries too much. I should be breaking them down, but it costs gold, and I am actually a little low on gold right now, so... Trying to save a bit. Oh, these red pants are not working with my outfit. I know, that's not the thing to think about in the last couple hours, but it's true. I think I am using default look on pretty much all my stuff right now. Yeah, let's just do full default mode. Except that we are going to change the color if we still can. Oh, I can only change the pigment if I'm using a slot. RIP! I want it to look nice. You know? I'll just go for some black pants then. If that's what they're really gonna do to me. The boots are still fine. Yeah, save it. And the hat's gotta go. We could use that legendary one. Little dragon mouth situation. Plague Doctor? Yeah, we're doing all poison, so we're gonna do Plague Doctor. Ain't she cute? I got a beak. Sylvester says, seems fair. If you make a legendary, it's not as good as a found one. Yeah, I agree. That's such a great system. And I just realized it when I was, like, I started that speech immediately after realizing that that was how it worked. So, yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm excited about so much about this game. And to be honest with you, all the people who are complaining about it, all the other content creators, good riddance to them. That's fine. Makes more space for me to expand and grow. And I will sit here and love the game. And we'll have a bunch of fun together as a community. And it's going to be awesome. So I'm feeling very positive about the situation. Very positive indeed. Actually, there's a side quest right in town here. And that ought to ding me. Man, I did everything in this beta that I wanted to now that I killed the butcher. On actual difficult mode. Actually, on normal, I almost killed him on my druid. But he got me. So that was my first butcher kill in general. And I'm feeling good. One thing that I do when I'm streaming is I completely forget to check my phone or look at it at all. I should make sure that my wife doesn't need anything from me.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
She wants us to start intermittent fasting again. Well,
What the heck? What?
I like intermittent fasting. The only problem is that you can't really drink. I like drinking sometimes. And having a couple of beers. A couple of beers with the boys. But if you're intermittent fasting, that's calories, baby.
That, you know what? That's something that you should probably look into. Fucking drunken gameplay with the boys.
I feel like I did do a drunk stream once. I did do a single one of those. I don't think that I lost any subscribers by being obnoxious. But I also, usually when I drink, like, I don't really go to blackout drunk mode anyway. I like to maintain a bit of control over my faculties. But I do get a little loose in the tongue sometimes. You think I say some weird stuff now. Just wait until you see one of them drunk streams. One thing I want to do is just get back to, like, being in Discord with everybody playing without it being a stream. This build is fun, dude. Even with the edited version of it, now that I've figured out how I want it to work. It is so fun. I love Rogue. I really like Necromancer as well. I just don't want to play it just because I feel like everybody's going to be.
You know, that's the only reason why I didn't play it.
Oh my god, get roasted, bro. We doing damage. Shadow Clone Jutsu is the way. That's amazing.
Please say something.
Please say something, and she's just like, meh. Meh, it hurts.
My boy.
Oh, it's a boy.
You're all right.
Oh,
Well,
it's a little boy.
I went and assumed, and now I'm not long for this world. They're coming for me. I can hear the stampede already.
I was gonna make a reference to one of the Saturday Night Live things, and then I just decided that it's probably not a good idea.
Not a stream safe situation.
No.
Well, when we're all playing in Discord, we can get as crazy as we want to get. I'm a no rules kind of guy. I think you know that. Just don't be intentionally trying to piss anybody off, and then you're probably good.
I do my
Alright.
best.
I do my best. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know me. I say all that stuff, and then I often disagree with people, and then they get all mad that I'm disagreeing with them. But I feel like if I lie to somebody to be nice, then that is me
You're
doing something.
to yourself, yeah.
Yeah, but also it's doing something to hurt the other person. Like, if I don't like the way that somebody is behaving, I don't mind saying, yeah, I don't really like that. I don't really agree with what you're doing. But it's because, especially if I like if I don't say anything like that, I probably don't give a hoot about the person in question anyway. So I don't really care if our relationship stays good and we get along and whatever. But if somebody's acting an annoying way and I like them as a person, then I'm going to try to set the boundary and say, hey man, I don't really like that when you're doing the thing that you're doing. Because if I didn't, then it's going to grow and there's going to be this contempt for the person and everything that they're doing. And one day they're just going to do it for the last time and I'm going to be like, how about you fucking shut up and don't do that? I hate when you do that. I don't think that's a more healthy way to do it. I think you just, right away, you say, that's kind of not the best character trait.
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
And then, when people say that stuff to me, you know, I just wither and die inside. But yeah, I think honesty is the way to not hurt people, even if it's something they don't want to hear. I think that's important. Oh, you're getting two-timed with the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Get out of here. I wonder if that's... Oh, my God. Maybe I should have saved that for this guy.
Have you heard that song by Lady Gaga and Justin Timberlake? It's not gay, it's in a three-way.
Yes, I have indeed. And also, good point. That is true. I mean, within reason.
Within
The line can be still crossed. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, you gotta call it what it is at some point.
used to say that type of stuff in the Marine Corps where it's not gay if there's boot bands on.
I've heard a lot of them.
Yep.
I hear it from my kid too when he's in an Xbox party. He'll be in the other room thinking I don't hear what he's saying. And he'll be like, dude, it's not gay, we have socks on. And then I'll be like, hey man, hey Logan, what are you talking about, bud? Just hanging out with your friends? He's like, Dad, shut up, it's the boys.
I need time to do that.
Now if they ask me to rate my stream, because sometimes they ask when I click monetize, like what sort of stuff is, and now I'm going to have to say that we talked about sensitive subjects. Great.
Yeah. Sorry.
Some people, you just can't trust them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey chat, how many people we got hanging out in there? Let me catch up on chat real quick before we go deeper into that. Bernard says, did you now get the crossbow yet? That gives you the twisting blades. I did not. Do not have that. It's in the main quest? No. Maybe somebody got lucky and got it from the main quest, but it's not a guaranteed drop at all. Just be nice to people, then we good. Savesu, that is the way. That is the way. Yes, be truthful and nice. And look, the thing is, if you want to be a good person, right, you have to be a formidable person. You can't just be a weak little pushover, or your quote-unquote kindness is not actually kindness. It's just being meek and mild and afraid to stand your ground. But you can be a good person and still occasionally have to hurt somebody's feelings. That's obviously possible. You try to avoid it when you can. But, I don't know, things happen. But you have to be confident in your own belief system. And you got to live by it no matter what it costs you. And sometimes it costs you a couple of friendships here and there. Because people can't handle the truth that you're throwing at them. And while that sucks, and that sacrifice is not fun, if you want to have a good life, and if you want to be happy with yourself, then you got to do that sort of thing. And the only way that you can do that sort of thing where you're forced to occasionally hurt people to live by your own code is if you are genuinely doing your best. So you got to be genuinely doing your best to try not to hurt people, to try to be doing the right thing, to try to have strong moral guidance. And then when it happens where you got to do something that hurts somebody's feelings, you can be okay with yourself. I had a dog in this house that my daughter absolutely loved. And I really liked the dog too. But the dog just started eating everything in the house, peeing on everything in the house, chewing up every part of the house, like literally destroying our house. And so we had to get rid of the dog. We tried everything we could for like a year and a half to get the dog to stop being the way that it was being. Wasn't happening. Had to get rid of the dog. The dog was like starting to bite at people and nip at people. And let me tell you something. If I got my kids in the house and there's a dog trying to nip at my kids, you better believe that dog is getting out. I believe people should do the best they can for their pets. But it was a difficult decision because I had to break my little girl's heart. And it broke my heart because I love the dog too. But I had to get rid of that dog. And I can still look at myself in the mirror and feel good knowing that I had to do that. I had to hurt the people of this household and make that decision because I was doing what was right for the household. So that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about. You got to carry a little bit of that weight when you're in a leadership position like that, especially heading up a household. But you got to know that you're doing the right thing. So you should always live your life that same way. Make sure you're doing the right thing the most you can. Then you can be happy with yourself. I think a lot of people that are not happy with themselves, if they were being honest, would say that there's an area in their lives that they are not doing the best that they could. And if you want to start being happy, just start doing better. Personal responsibility. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry to say, Jordan Peterson preaches that all the time.
He sure does. I don't agree with everything that Jordan Peterson says, but I do really like that message a lot. I read his 12 Rules book. I like hearing him speak. I think that he usually makes good points. I have a little bit of a problem with some of the language he chooses to use sometimes, because it sounds a little pretentious to me. That's like my main my main concern with the guy. But I really like hearing him speak. I really like his ideas, and I fucking hated reading his book. It was just, it felt like he was putting in
12 rules to life.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I agreed with the message. I agreed with the things he was saying, but he wanted to just wax on about it for 4 times longer than he needed to say anything he was saying. And he wanted to say it in, like, a verbal gymnastics that was unnecessary. And even though it was fairly easy to understand, it just got really tiresome for me to be like, oh, here he goes again doing this shit. You know?
Yeah.
So, I like listening to him speak. I don't like reading his books, though. And the sad thing to me is that man, I am going to get canceled. The sad thing to me is that there's a lot of people that absolutely hate Jordan Peterson. And their whole reason for absolutely hating Jordan Peterson is because they heard things about him that are not true. And they refuse to look into any of the context or anything. Their mob said, you get to be mad now, and that's what we're doing. We're all doing that, and if you don't, then you're a right-wing extremist. And it's just a little bit annoying, because if you actually listen to what the guy's saying, he's saying personal responsibility is good. You should be responsible for your own happiness and try to help others as much as you can. That's the whole message. How can you be mad at that message? I don't understand how you could be mad at that.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Being mad at that message makes it sound like you're somebody who wants to be taken care of all the time. And while it's necessary, trust me, I know, sometimes it's necessary to be taken care of. It shouldn't be desirable to want to be taken care of, I don't think. You want to have that support system available in case you need it, like insurance, but you don't want to be like a burden to those around you, if you can help it.
Yeah, I agree.
So the hate on that one is just weird to me. I don't get it. Sylvester, I'm glad that I did not read what you said. I chose not to read it on stream. Oh wow, I just almost died. Also, I'm level 25 now. Why did I look at the chat while I was fighting? I almost lost it all. Why is that?
Because at the very beginning, you can have 4 minions.
Yeah, you start with the 4 minions just right away for free, and it makes that beginning part so easy. But then also, when you come to all these difficult boss fights, especially in hardcore and stuff, as long as they're not getting one-shot, which does occasionally happen... Jesus, I'm getting wrecked. They sit there and tank for you and make it so you don't have to worry about as much. And that can be real helpful.
That's pretty much the way it is for the druid when you get the companions. Right? Get that bearded axe of the Alps. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would love to use that one. I probably will do druid as my second class when the actual game comes out. I'm guessing that by the time I actually get to doing that, people will have changed their mind and they'll be telling you how awesome druid is. Because I guarantee you when you get all the extra stuff that ends up stacking up, druid is going to be one of the more rewarding ones to play. It's pretty rare that one of the classes is just underperforming throughout the entire game. And the developers have even said, just wait and see, there's good stuff coming that's going to make those balances switch around. Basically, don't rest on what you're believing right now, because it ain't going to be that way.
Yeah. That's like I was playing bear form for a little while. I liked it. But dude, Trolls was balling stuff
not
up
ready
and literally one-shotting everything.
With which class?
With the druid.
Yeah. With the pulverize?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. The overpower on pulverize is pretty nutty. It's every 10 seconds it's a guaranteed overpower on a giant AoE, and you can make it stun people for 2 seconds after you do that if you really need to. Usually you don't. But it's crazy. And you're like unkillable if you go in with the rest of the druid bear form stuff. I used that for a lot of the play that I did on my normal druid, and I thought it was super fun. What is this? The Darkened Way? Oh, that must have been for a story mission. Silly little story mission over there. This is where the boss fight happens, I believe. In this little caldera. Don't you even try to attack me? Ooh, child. But I think the guaranteed overpower is going to be huge. Because when it comes to the later game, I almost can promise you that there's going to be stuff that increases your overpower damage and efficiency, and it's going to cause all these extra effects, and you're going to be like, the guaranteed overpower is how to win. Like, that's just how you win the game. And especially in hardcore, I think being that tanky is also going to be how you win the game.
Oh, absolutely. Or at least having
So you have. I
having
can
somebody be that
smell it
tanky
from
for you,
here. I
especially
wish
when
I could
you're,
have seen the
some of these
flames
range classes.
dance.
You're getting way quiet on me.
Move the mic away from my face, sorry.
How very dare you.
But yeah, like some of, like me and Trolls played a lot together. So watching him use like the sorcerer or whatever while I was running around in bear form, it was so stupid at how tanky I was and how easily he was able to just decimate everything around us.
Mm-hmm. I could see it. I could definitely see it. I just got a pair of gloves that oh, wow. That sword needs to be put on my build. I really gotta pee, though, so I will be right back.
Do your thing. Change this. Come on. don't leave me in charge.
Don't do me like this.
Don't leave me in charge.
Alright, I'm gonna go edit my gear once again, because I'm trying to get the most out of this guy that I possibly can. Be in a bottle next time. We don't even have a few hours, we have an hour and a half. Pretty sure it's an hour and a half.
Oh no.
Although, I'm pretty satisfied right now, like I feel like I did the thing. And I did all the stuff. So, when it ends, I'm ready for it. I wish that there was more content that I could be messing around in. But I'm just going to be going around clearing dungeons and stuff for now. Farming legendaries, I guess. I'm sure if I really wanted to farm legendaries, I would find a dungeon with really high density and then just keep resetting it, which is an option. Alright, I think gloves was one of them. Because I have new gloves with plus flurry, which is the thing I'm actually using. And I don't think these other gloves are going to care that much. Oh, they're upgraded though, which sucks. It doesn't really matter. Those upgrades didn't really do much for me. We're just gonna do it.
Like Nike.
Yeah, just do it. That's right, that's what we want. Then we need to extract from a dagger if I can. Oh, I can't because I already did them both that way. Well, I'm not using cluster anymore, so it actually doesn't matter.
Go ahead, finish it.
Sorry, give me my murmuring obols. We'll get those put on, and then we'll get our weapon put on that has actual dexterity. And damage over time. Feel like that's kind of huge. Also has a socket in it. Basic skill damage. No. No thank you.
I never understood that basic skill damage. Is it just whatever you have in slots 1 and 2?
No, it's whatever would be on your A button or left click, I think it is. It's these very top skills. You can see on the left side in the upper part it says basic.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Shows
They
you
have those
how
little...
much I pay attention.
I mean, when you have a limited time to play the game, it makes sense. It does make sense. Maybe we could do a little more gambling now that I got 230 shards. Maybe get ourselves a chest piece, I think is what I need. Could be going for a hat, but I have a somewhat decent hat. The McFlurry build, that's right. Oh man, I've been in top chats this whole time. I need to do live chats. I'm sure there's not that many people watching. It's been like a long weekend of a whole lot of streaming, so I'm sure I'm getting most of the chats coming through. But if I missed anything that anybody said, apologies to you. Aside from the things Sevesu was saying that I was not allowed to respond to. You're right, though. It is true. You think I'm right with the tanky bit and the companions about the druid? Yeah, I feel like it would be.
Absolutely.
I think that that is the way. Alright. Show me the luck.
Oh, bad luck.
Okay. Now she's just talking
Seems your prayer
mad smack. There we go. Ah! Basic skills with the damage reduction. We've seen it all before, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta plug in the old headset. Unfortunately, I took a shower right before I started streaming, so now my hair is gonna look real dumb with a big line
yeah.
from my headset. But that's okay. I use I think it's the Corsair Void Pro. I think that's what the headset's called. And man, it is the best. It is super comfortable. Alright, what kind of stats did I actually have on this? Willpower? Ugh! Nope, not gonna use that.
I can use a two-handed sword.
Oh, I do have a... If I got a dagger, I could maybe get another legendary affix for weapons.
Fair bit of
Let's
magic
try.
in that one.
Nope. Not today. And that's okay. The game hairdo, that's right. Medieval Ballbuster back to lurking. Welcome. We killed the butcher. We got level 25. We're getting a build online. Things are going pretty well.
You killed the butcher.
Okay, I killed the butcher. We may have lost one of our good friends and best supporters along the way. But you know what? It was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
At least you didn't kill the sheriff.
That's right.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced
That is a confusing song, isn't it?
Yes.
Like, yeah, but you shot the deputy. Or you did shoot the sheriff. You didn't shoot the deputy. It's like, well, you're still in trouble, and also a lot of it. What are you talking about? This is an admission of guilt, you fool. So, now that we got, you know, a few of the regulars in here, I was thinking that maybe I could do a more scheduled stream, at least on maybe, I don't know, a Wednesday or just like some middle of the weekday, where it's random game stream day, where I just get to play whatever I want. I could do things like the Atomic Heart. I could do some of those puzzle games that I might try to finish in the one sitting.
Upstairs. He ran.
Unless the butcher used to be the sheriff. He got evil and now is the butcher. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's come to take his revenge on me.
YouTube needs better subtitle service. Well, if they're trying to do it live. Sometimes I talk like well, I guess I can't really say the analogy on YouTube. I talk like I have something in my mouth sometimes. You can extrapolate that however you would like to. It is open for your interpretation. But AI is getting better every day, so pretty soon subtitles will be great, and then the robots will be taking over the world, and then we'll miss the days when we only had, you know, the New World Order coming after us. Oh, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that even as a joke.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Potato. Yes, that's right. I do like potatoes. I think everybody likes potatoes, but that's just because, and I don't want to break your hearts here. I don't want to ruin your hopes and dreams. Oh, these things are, I remember these from yesterday. I don't want to ruin your hopes and dreams, but the reason that people like potatoes is because they're an excellent delivery system for butter and salt. Turns out what we really like is butter and salt.
This is also true. Don't forget the bacon and the cheese.
True. But a lot of the reason we like bacon is because of the salty taste, you know?
Yeah, that's for some of us.
I'm a big bacon fan. I went through a little phase where I wasn't all about bacon, and it just,
How dare you?
well, I don't think it was being cooked very well. I was not in charge of that at the time. But now we got that all under control. And I have, I'm kind of something of a cook, you know, especially meats. I can heat the meat. If that's what you need in your life, I got it covered. I'll make a mean steak. Make that perfect bacon. So now, I'm back on the train and I could eat a pound of bacon all in one sitting. If I wanted to. I don't, but I could. I love this build. Try to pry this build from my hands. You won't. That's nice.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's close.
For some stupid reason, everything likes to default to some other place, and it drives me nuts.
Nice. Did you have the wrong microphone selected then?
When my computer restarts, it wants to, oh, by the way, we're going to reset your settings even though you have them saved.
Yeah, that's the worst. Well, I hate that about my live chats too. Can my NPC, come on, the guy's over there, go talk to him.
Chalice and place it. Vasek, just stay calm.
Sure, I'll help you do some
Done is with me.
ritual, I guess. That works out every time.
Everything is going to be alright.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage right now.
Father Inarius, as
I have it all planned out.
wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Yeah. Purify the blood. We're only playing Diablo. Let's do some blood rituals, you know?
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
Something's wrong.
Oh, another person turned their friend into a demon. Or a pillar of salt. Okay.
Have you listened to the song called Hand of the Almighty?
I have not.
Oh my
That's a lot of
God.
damage.
Hang on, I got to find this for you. This is like literally one of the best songs ever.
Alright, you'll have to send it to me in Discord because I can't play it on the stream. I'm only allowed 8 seconds of playing somebody else's songs. I can do it, like if I'm doing a cover song, then that's fine and I just split the revenue, but otherwise I get a copyright strike against me, and a copyright strike is real bad. Don't want that. One day I'll become a lawyer and understand what I'm actually allowed to do. But that part I do understand, that I have up to 8 seconds of being able to play that sort of material. And they, you know, you can do like reaction videos and commentary and that sort of stuff and kind of get away with it. But the lines get a little blurry and I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, don't want to risk it for the biscuit.
True.
I need more time.
Stupid flies get poisoned. I wish those little mobs took extra damage from those AoE kind of attacks, like AoE poison. Just seems like that would be great at killing them.
I'm just surprised that poison affects skeletons.
True. Well, you know, magic works in mysterious ways. It's great because they just stand there and don't attack me a lot of time.
Yeah.
So this build is pretty good for hardcore. Oh, I didn't see that this guy was an elite.
I need more time.
They have, like, it's written in his name above his health bar. They need a better indicator that you're fighting an elite, I think. Or maybe my dumb little brain just needs to figure itself out, but I think that I liked it better when it was very clear. I don't mind that they don't have the blue glow that they've had in previous Diablo games. I'm alright with that, but I don't know. Maybe a different nameplate? Maybe a special sound?
Yeah, it's not like it is in Guild Wars 2 for sure.
In Diablo 3, if you fought an elite, number one, they were glowing blue or gold, and it would go boing, and you're like, oh yeah, I've engaged a pack of serious business. Oh, this guy's getting the full combo. Full smorgasbord of doom. Just the word maggot. I don't like it.
Gotta
Everybody says moist is the bad word, but I like moist. Things are usually good when they're moist.
Especially when you get a nice brisket cooked.
Sylvestu says it's like a tattoo. You have to go through a lot to get it. To get it off if you're marked for copyright strikes. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. And then if you get like 3 of them, you just don't have a channel anymore.
I don't go for that. Okay.
Oh, man, I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Probably because I'm drinking Mountain Dew and it's not what my body wants. My body's like, idiot, give me water. You ever heard of water? I'm thirsty. What are you doing? Oh, we make jokes around here.
Oh, a bunch.
Alright, what do I have unexplored? There's a little area there, but I've been there before in other playthroughs. Ah, we got ourselves a little series of things over here to explore. Oh, look, it's water.
This makes sense.
Sylvester says, and that is not moist. I don't know. There are some... I'm a very visual person, so if something is gross, then those are the words that I don't like. Because I put myself in that place, and then I'm like, bleh.
You. Anyone but you. Stay
Like
back.
one of those minion moments. What?
Yeah. Oh, she wants a piece of this. I wish my shadow clone didn't put the poison trap in Uruguay or wherever this is. You did! How come it didn't drop me anything?
Is it done?
Oh, it's done.
Oh yes. Necro is busted.
Yeah.
Very, very.
If you're not using Blood Nova, I would highly recommend that you use Blood Nova.
I am not actually.
It's real dumb. It is
Try to-
very dumb.
Try to go against the grain a little bit. If you catch my drift.
I feel you. I catch what you're putting down. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Hip, hop, hop,
Talk. My 16-year-old recently discovered the Austin Powers movies. And we sat down and watched them all together. And then Mike Myers is his favorite actor now.
Yes. Yes. You are a wonderful father.
Rage Panda telling people it's dumb to not use stuff. No. I did not say he's dumb if he doesn't use Blood Nova. I said Blood Nova is dumb. Dumb as in way too strong. I don't tell people how to live their life. That ain't none of my never mind. I might say which things I think are good, but that's completely different.
I need more time.
Alright, we're getting more time. Look at this shield just builds up. It just keeps, like, staying topped off. Oh, now it's not. No, don't dash to the one in the back. That ain't what I wanted. I need my... I think it's because I'm using the ranged attack that my... The ranged basic. That my shadow clone just sits in the back and doesn't run up. So that is something that maybe I should be changing. But I wanted to keep it. Oh hey, my elixir's running off. Doesn't really matter. We'll take fire resistance for now. Why not? You'll rewind and listen closely? No, I did not say you'd be dumb not to use it. That ain't me, baby. That's not my bag. Everybody, dude, when you make YouTube content, everybody's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm just waiting for you to slip up.
Gotta get you one way. No, okay, or another. I'm gonna get you. I'll take it over. That's all right. I was waiting for you.
Sorry, I was reading chats and stuff. You get a little distracted sometimes. It's really weird when you're playing a brand new game also, and you're like trying to figure out a little bit of strategy and builds and understand all the mechanisms of the game, and also read chat and play the game and be entertaining all at the same time. You're like, I am firing on all cylinders.
Oh my god, I wish I could throw an egg, but I can't.
Those Volt Kodiaks are tanky boys. Bernard, I appreciate you keeping me honest, though. It is the way. Don't let me be slipping.
This will cost him dearly.
Alright, we do this, then we do one of these to get him in range. There, now we got both of my things blowing up. Nice. I got the payment of gemstones up in here. May as well clear the map up to the limit. Richardson Scott, in a very related conversation, says, 2 words, Asian smile, breathtaking to see. I love... I know, I love Richard. My man is always on brand. He's always on brand, and I love it. Every time that he comes at me with one of those, it makes me smile.
He's gonna kill me in this game, I promise.
Oh, man. Oh, hey, there's a dungeon up here. What does that give? Necromancer. I didn't even look around for extra potential... Oh, the Hoarfrost Demise. We're in the final hour. Should I go do the Hoarfrost Demise and try to beat the guy that's killed every one of my hardcore characters?
Let's do it.
I feel like it's the way.
Let's do it.
There's a...
No.
I don't know what that one is. But also, I'm focusing...
Walk hard, man.
Oh, I actually have not seen that movie, even though I'm a big John C. Reilly fan.
That's the only reason why I watched it. I don't think Will Ferrell is funny.
I like Will Ferrell. The problem, I think the thing with Will Ferrell is that he can be a little bit over the top sometimes, but also
Very.
everybody has their own style, and we've been seeing his style for well over 20 years. And it's the same thing that happened with Mike Myers, where people just kind of got sick of it. Same thing happened with Adam Sandler. Like, these guys all had really cool, creative styles of comedy, and then it just, eventually, they're out of ideas a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some lag. Good lord.
I will say, Adam Sandler fighting with Bob Barker is probably one of the funniest commercials I have ever seen.
That was a good one.
Father, is that...
Oh, these side quests. They're always so depressing. If you actually listen to them, it's like the most depressing. Wow! Lag! Come on, man. Everybody's like, it's the final hour. It's the final countdown. Sir Cromwell over here.
Listen carefully.
It's a good thing he chose to crom well. Wouldn't want him to crom poorly.
Yeah.
Holy God, I can barely walk. This is unbearable. I ain't got time for you little minions. I'm trying to go to hopefully not get murdered. I have a little bit of a nervous feeling inside me right now.
I used to make that comment to my little brother all the time
Which one?
about walking. And then, because my little brother's an amputee,
Oh.
and he goes, at least you got 2 feet.
Well, it's good to have the humor. It seems like your family was raised right. Able to laugh at stuff. Alright, this is a fun group of enemies, so we're gonna fight it. Just because there's a lot of them. There. I've done my work. Richard, we know. The literal smile. This is not a euphemism. If I thought you were being euphemistic, I would not have said what you said. I wouldn't be putting that on the stream. Not trying to conjure any images in people's minds that might send them down a little deviant direction.
A dark path.
Alright. This is the dungeon. This is the one.
The only.
Why is it lagging so bad? Not here. Not like this. I guess I'm just going to press the buttons and hope for the best. That's where we're at this point in time. Oh no. The one thing I don't like about the skeletons is that they're so slow. I want to bring them together in a group and they're just... Oh, this is so bad. Game, please.
That lag is horrible.
It's so bad.
I didn't know rogues could teleport like that.
You know how we do. We're about to break the game up in here. Or lose the game, one or the other. I don't even really need to pick up any gear.
Could you imagine if all of your every single one of them?
If you had to do what to him? You're quiet again. My game sound is probably too loud.
Nothing. I was being sarcastic.
This guy. Alright. Should I tempt the fate and try to pull a lot of them?
I need more time.
I hate archers. They just won't group up. I just want something that lets me group them up. Just feeling the lag, man. It's something else right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a feeling that it's gonna end.
It's gonna be, if the lag stays like this on the boss fight, it's over. No, I'm gonna get frozen. Alright, game, gather your composure. Let's work together on this. DDoS attack initiated. Yeah, somebody's trying to kill me. They're doing it specifically to shut me down.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you got the skeletons to keep you alive.
What is this?
What's this? What's
Oh,
this?
hi.
There's white things in the air. What's this? Oh, hey, it's one of
Okay.
these.
Yes.
Oh, there's a legendary dagger. Is it the one?
The only.
Attacking enemies with basic skill increases core damage by 60%. We got some crit strike damage plus $10 stats. We like it. We like $10 stats. Damage to close enemies. I think we can put that on over our other one. Nope, not over the flurry one. That's for sure.
Oh my god!
You got the good?
No, I don't.
You got the dead?
I'm about to.
It could only be one of two things, honestly. I hope you don't meet the butcher again before this is over.
I can't dodge.
See, isn't hardcore so much more fun? Like, it's exhilarating. I love it.
It is.
Don't be getting shielded now.
Oh no. That was my last potion.
This build is fun. I love Rogue. I know I keep saying it. I'm a broken record, but I'm happy, everyone, and I want to share it with you.
I need to run.
Bernard, I know. I know you meant the server and not
No,
specifically me.
No.
Unless it is you specifically DDoSing me, and then stop! Just stop it.
Good lord.
Get him with that stun. Yeah, when I hit him with the three... Maybe there's a cooldown on that stun doing its thing. Maybe I should read again. Because it is... You know, it just says when you evade through an enemy, it'll cause your next flurry to do it. Maybe I'm not getting actually through the enemy, and maybe I'm just evading next to them. And maybe I need to do better. Have I ever considered that? See? Personal responsibility. It's coming full circle.
So, what's that? Blood Nova or the Blood Surge?
Blood Nova. It's a core skill. And it's bonkers. I thought it was very fun, but maybe that's because it's overpowered. It also can heal you. Oh, Conduit Shrine, baby. We gotta get as far as we can get.
I'm not ready yet.
Just keep spamming it. Oh, we made it up to it.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm
Oh, I love it.
grab my new Mountain Dew. Yeet.
Mom! Mountain Dew! I love that these cooldowns are not terribly long, and that my poison stays basically long enough for me to get another one out. So much good. Just so much good in the world. Heck yeah, dude! You're here for the Raging Panda. It's, I should have had a different name besides Rage Panda. So that when I get angry, there's another name for it. But I always just say Enraged Panda instead of Rage Panda. It's Enraged Panda time. It happens. We all have our moments. Feel like I probably could have used an ulti here. But we already didn't, so... I don't know what's chucking the frost from off in the distance there, but I gotta say, not a fan of their work. Not a fan at all. Alright, one more. One more and then it's gonna be boss time. Just bringing it all crumbling to the ground. I need more time. Nice. Oh, they spawning. Come on then. If you really need to die, I can help them with that. I have trained my whole life for this moment. That life on hit, it's acting up. I love it.
Love it. Like
yeah.
how much?
Like, I might marry it. Might put a ring on it. It's a keeper. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
Everything's a song reference today.
That's just how I live my life, you know. This life is a musical for me. Okay. Mr. Teleporting in, acting like you're somebody special. Guess what? You still feeling special? That go how you thought it would? I don't think so. I do not think so. Get out of here. Bone Spear's ready. I got you for 3 minutes. We booping. We bopping. Let me get a big group here. Let's make it worth it. Oh, hey. It's a bossy boy. Oh, that was overpowered and it just hit so hard. Just walk casually away from the axe. Like, no, I don't think I'll take that damage today. Sorry. Sorry, bruv. Alright, I still got... did I miss one up here? Or is it right by me here? That's weird. I've never seen it be this particular shape before. It's like very slightly different. Almost no reason to have made it different. But... yeah, it's better that they make it slightly different than they have it the same. I like the Adventure Quest dungeons that do that too.
Yeah, same here. Oh, I remember that dungeon. Nope.
The one that I'm in right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna be alright. I hope we're gonna be alright. But if I die, I'm ready for it. I've lived a good life.
That one likes to, if I remember correctly, spawn up a bunch of poison pools.
Oh yeah. He's the one.
It does a lot of damage really fast.
It does. But I move a lot. I'm just worried that now I'm doing this melee build, it's going to be hard to get the damage that I really need. Oh, it's time. If you are watching the stream or just listening, it is time to look in, because this is the boss that we're coming up to that has killed most of my characters. It's a very, very deadly boy. And it may just be the final breath of my Diablo 4 weekend. Who's in comms with me? That is Jordan, Banzin Saber in Discord. I suppose I should probably hit that. Get too legit to quit, you know? Alright.
Need time to do that.
We'll say, Bone Splitters is probably one of the most overpowered skills in the game right now.
Do you mean the basic attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah, if anything gets up in your face, you hit it.
You just hit him like a shotgun, yeah. Okay, my build is doing the thing. Still focusing up, just in case, but...
I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be playing Necron.
Yeah, I think so too. Get out of here, boy! We did it. We beat this man on hardcore. It wasn't even a challenge. Was not even a challenge at all. That is what I'm talking about. Man, we're just crushing. So we should do the bear tribe, maybe. Do I have my PC game hooked up to a controller? I sure do, because I prefer to play with a controller. It's just more comfortable for me because then I can lean back at a very relaxed angle. And it's better for the old spinal cord.
Cheater!
Oh yeah, controller's cheating, huh? They do say that these days, that I just love how PC gamers are like, oh, controllers are cheating because of aimbot. No, if the controller's aimbot is so strong that it's cheating, then they're using an additional program, and they are literally cheating.
Yeah, I try to, when, like, especially if I'm playing, like, Call of Duty or whatever, I make sure, aim assist is off.
Greetings.
Because if you need that, play a game, that's kind of sad.
I mean, I don't think there's anything even wrong with using it. I do like to turn it off a lot of times, but the thing is when you have a lot of latency... Did you say blasphemy to me? I done just told you it's for medical reasons, ball buster. Why you busted my balls? I have a broken spine and I'm trying to be comfortable. Don't hurt me in this way. I actually have a shirt that has the WASD on it. I mean, I can do that. For me, and this game particularly, it's the click to move. I'm not into the click to move. And the WASD I've heard is an option in here, but I wasn't going to bother looking at it. These boots are better than what I had before. Kind of.
Are they made for walking?
Kind of. They have movement speed on them and max evade charge.
I literally just got a pair of boots that do that.
Ooh, +5 to all stats and poison damage on a chest. I think that might be pretty solid. I think the thing that I'm missing, like, main stat is super important, and I don't have main stat on so many of these items that I'm rocking with right now.
I forgot to level up.
What a mistake. F1 through F9. Who wants to use those buttons? Not me. Could not be me. PT days be a plan. Well, if you got to go back into that work, then you go do that work.
Dude, nobody wants to go to
No real hate, I believe. I believe. I know that you are a quality person, a quality supporter of the channel. You wouldn't hurt me intentionally. Maybe on accident a little bit. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself at work. I hope it treats you very well. And I hope that I
Yes.
survive the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day at work. We love you.
Yes, we love you very much. Even though you're a little bit of a ball buster. These weapons are so necessary. I wish that I could have my 18 dexterity from this sword.
Hello.
But I can't. And it is what it is.
They shall soon serve me. Come back if you need
Did you just
rest.
call a sword a sword?
I did. Is that... Do people not say it like that ever?
I just like it. Just took me a minute, took it to register, and I was like, "What?"
We have fun. We have fun here. Do I have the damage reduction from basic attacks? I thought I did. But actually I don't. So I need to... This chest is actually useful. I just need to switch the effect.
Dagon or Dragon Barracks. Do you want to do this one?
Are you back in your hardcore mode?
Yes, I'm at level 7.
Nice. I gotta change over this legendary real quick. But then we can do that. As long as you're going into a dungeon, I will be there with you.
Alright, I'll just invite you to the party, and then you can accept whenever you are ready.
Well, actually, I have to accept, like, right away.
Oh, that's right.
But that's fine. I'm not hating. I promise.
That's a good omen.
Oh man.
Alright. Did I pick up any new stuff and things here?
Should I be reading the chat too?
I mean, you can. You don't have to read it out loud, but if you want to stay up on what I'm talking about. Energizing aspect could be good to just check on my hat, but I don't know if it goes on a hat. Oh, I have the flurry thing.
Until spring.
Did I pick up... I did pick up that sword.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Alright, this one has... Yeah, this is going to be great.
Listen, if you got anything around level 7, I will gladly take it.
If I have any items, you mean?
Yeah, I'm kidding. It's no fun if you don't have shitty equipment at the start.
True. Alright, after swapping weapons 6 times, gain Fortify. That's kind of poop. Damaging an enemy does that thing. Okay, so that's just not going to fit on a hat. A little unfortunate. What about this? I can put it on a ring. I'll put it on a ring. Kind of want to have the full legendary build also, you know?
Yeah.
So I just need anything on a hat. Do I have the... I have that on my pants already, so... I think I had some random thing that I could have put on pants, but I'm not sure. Basic skills grant the damage reduction. I just need to find a hat that works. That's it. Let me get this equipped. Ooh, and I can put a little Jammerino in there.
My puppies are cuddling.
That's adorable.
It is.
Ooh, plus 4% damage over time. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Can I... What is this blue... Or, yeah, what is that blue one? Crit strike on crowd-controlled enemies. Not the worst. Maybe not the very best.
And no one ever was.
I wanna be the very best. like no one ever was. Bum, bum, bum.
I am super sad that we won't see Ash and Pikachu anymore. But at the same time, I'm glad
Father, bring you
because,
luck?
you know,
Fair bit of magic
watching
in
an
that
idiot
one.
battle in ingenious ways kind of drives me nuts.
Yeah.
But you want to know what really drives me nuts?
Hello.
A kid literally throwing Pokeballs and catching stuff. Literally without battling.
Oh, I have a campaign quest.
Hark!
This guy's following me. I don't know who he is. They're making me nervous. They know I'm here.
Is he in the guild?
No, he's in the Rose Guild, not the Rage Guild. Can't believe I almost didn't do this. So we probably have a cutscene coming up. And I am going to watch and listen.
The Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
You must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
Oh, I know.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius.
Man, we can't even count on the Lorax? That's rough. Who can you count on these days? My man saw Lilith come and he just grabbed his butt and flew away.
Report before you go.
Alright, give me the report.
Received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet.
Oh, apparently it put me on your campaign stuff. Well, that's cool.
Oh, dope.
Well, let's do that then. You'll be able to teleport to me, and I can just fast travel to Yelesna.
We should have my thingy up here.
Hey, man, we can't have your thingy up in the stream. I'm just saying, bro. I don't mean to be that guy or whatever, but that's like not that cool.
Sucks.
Oh, the lag. We gotta get another elixir going. Do we want iron barb? A little lightning resist? I think a little cold resist is not the worst.
Glad you said something about that because I didn't do my iron barbs thing. Like the noob that I am.
I can't believe you've done this. I'm just gonna go out around town and fight stuff.
Make it rain.
Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Oh my god, the lag is unbearable. Luckily now I've done literally everything that there is to do on my guy. And maybe not every dungeon. There might be one or two that I didn't get into, but What?
Network disconnect.
Bruh.
Man. That's
Alright, well then you on your own then, cuz. I gotta find another dungeon to get all up in.
okay.
Zenith? Have I done Zenith? I think I did. Legacy Unmade. Mercy Reach, I think I have not done yet, so I'm going to go up there and do Mercy Reach.
Okay. This is quite unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. It's one of the perils of streaming with friends is that if things get disjointed, it's like, well, can't stop the show. So it is what it is. And it might be rough to get back in. Do they have their authentication servers even still going?
Nope, I'm back in.
He's back in black. Oh hey, I get an extra skill point.
Okay, let's try this again.
Well, I'm just gonna decline that, unfortunately.
Okay. That is fine.
Because I only got a half hour, and since it doesn't always work out.
Fair enough.
Oh hey, I can do inner sight. Attack marked enemies to fill up your inner sight gauge. When it's full, gain unlimited energy for 4 seconds. That's pretty sweet, I guess. Holy God, the lag is bad. It is pretty crazy. Enemies damaged by Shadow Step are stunned for 2 seconds. I mean, that is nice to add that extra. To be honest with you, that is kind of nice to have. I feel like we'll just take that extra stun. I know this... Oh, all of the lag spikes, I just feel like everybody watching is just... It hurts. I feel it. I feel it on you. It is pain. Ha! I used you for movement, you idiot dog. Just trying to get into my dungeon and get it done before the thing shuts down. I don't know how long dungeons take. Probably only a couple of minutes, but still. You really can be schmoovin' on a rogue. You can just start shenanigating all over town. This is the best I'm going to be. The strongest my rogue will ever be. And my advice, hopefully we'll remember this when the game comes out. I think that you just want to hold on to main stat items. You got to know what your main stat wants, and you got to have just a ton of those items, and then I think you're going to be real strong.
Think so?
Yep. I think it's going to be more important than any other stat. My dexterity was super low, and then now it is much, much higher, and that makes it so... Man, I'm so mad about that bow. Oh, that bow had like over 30 main stat, and then it also had plus 10 to all stats.
Would you destroy it on accident? Or?
No, that was the one that the legendary thing went onto the wrong one. Because their little UI decides to target both of them for some reason. Alright, we slaying the Night Hunters. Hopefully getting another legendary. Because that would be nice. I'm glad that I don't seem to need to use daggers. I can just be having my swords. Alright, I want more density than that. That was a little spooky. Just a bunch of random little guys almost killed me. I think they all hit me at once. Not ideal. Here we go.
time to do that.
Yeah, you thought wrong, elite son of a bee. Oh hey, it's a whole big group of dudes. They look scary. Owie. Run a little bit and get my cooldowns back. Just get rid of the big guy, because he's the one that's going to hit me super hard. Not like this. Get out of the stuff. Ran out of dodges there and almost ran out of life. Man, if my stuns are not going fighting these 3 bosses, is a bit of a problem. We got there in the end. Alright, now I gotta travel to an unsanctified reliquary. You got it, boss. Stupid quill rats. Didn't actually see too many of them in this opening part of the game. Oh, it's one of those guys. Nice. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Not even mad that I'm going to be forced to get off the game here pretty soon. Because I need some food. Ooh! Dude, the ultimates and everything, like, that's another thing they kind of had long cooldown moves that people would use on a lot of classes, but to actually have ultimates in this one, just another example of the innovation that people were saying that they weren't seeing, but it's totally here. Totally here if you're willing to appreciate the changes that have actually happened. I don't want to fight 3 little dudes, you know? I want to fight a big
glob mess.
Yeah, that's right. Nice. Oh, there's a bow. Maybe that's the bow that we've been talking about, that Bernard's been talking about this whole time. We might get to try it at the very last second. Rapid fire has a 36% chance to ricochet to another target. Like, that is just not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for at all. Does have a lot of damage over time, but if you get a two-hander, I'm telling you, I should be trying to re-roll all of the stats, because you can re-roll stats. It's a little expensive.
Oh, yeah.
But I should be trying to re-roll for main stat on every single item. At least when you get something that is already kind of good. I think that would be a strong play. Okay, I gotta go a little bit past this. That's what I gotta do. I just killed a little mouse with my dodge. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Poor Mickey. Don't be tanky. I'm not trying to fight tanky guys. Shouldn't have even stayed fighting these guys. I should have just ran past.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the bubble. Why have you forsaken me? Oh, we got a big one. I love that clone, dude. That is bonkers.
Give each
It is, man. And the thing about Rogue is that there's so many builds that could be fun. So even when I'm playing on live, if I don't find the stuff that I want to find to make this build again, I might just be making another build that I really like. And I think that's a sign of great game design. It's kind of like... I feel like there are some classes that aren't exactly like that, like the Sorcerer, but... the Druid certainly has a bunch of abilities that all work really great. They just, in comparison, are much slower and less exciting than the other ones. Still think that that's good, though, especially if you're playing in a group. You got just one Druid up there just starting a bunch of shit.
That's the only reason why I really want to figure that out.
I need time to do that.
I think having somebody spreading vulnerable for your team, having somebody who's real tanky, and having like a couple of full DPS people, I'm pretty sure that you can have 4 people on a team. I'm not totally sure about that, but that was my assumption.
There really hasn't been a whole lot of us on here playing together to begin with.
True. In Diablo 3, I think it was 4 people that you could have together, so maybe that's why I'm just assuming that they would do the same. But who knows? Savesu says, enough lurking for you, getting a massive headache. See you later, Savesu, buddy. Thanks for stopping in and supporting the stream pretty much all weekend. I think we had a really good time together. And of course, we'll be here again for you, you know, throughout the week, probably. Probably have a couple Diablo Immortal streams after I get a little time to play the game for myself. Oh my god, the madness. The thing I love about this build is that it's so defensive, and not all of the defensive properties of the build are immediately obvious. But I'm just dodging and weaving so much that a lot of it just misses me. And then if it hits me, like when it finally does, I end up getting my bubble. And then if I don't have my bubble, then I get the elite shield that shows up. It's like I just always have some answer defensively. And it really is nice. Like, it feels so good on hardcore. Before this weekend, I was feeling like a little down about the YouTube thing and just feeling like I wouldn't be able to contribute much to the Diablo space. But after this weekend, I feel like it's going down. We're gonna be successful and happy. I see a couple of chats that I want to respond to, but I gotta focus on my life a little bit here. There's so many.
I need time to do that.
Alright, who else wants some? Oh, I should have done that in a different order. I think it would be better. There we go. Dang it, was there a chest? There was a chest. Ugh. Oh, that got nuts. Indeed. Alright. Now it is time. Oh, they summoning.
I need time to do that.
You think I'm gonna let you summon? Oh, it's getting yucky. Just don't let those guys channel into it. I think that's all we gotta do. Ow. Oh no, we're lagging.
I need more time.
There. There we go. Time for a little ultimate action. A little bit of a challenge.
I need more time.
I think I'm standing in some of their poison thinking it's my poison, and that's why I was taking so much damage from them.
It happens. Yeah, that's another thing I noticed too. They don't really differentiate the difference in what field is different from the others.
Yeah.
But I guess
Alright, my
that
chance.
adds to the complexity of the game.
Yeah, it does. It makes you have to use your brain a little bit more, and I'm okay with it. It's not my favorite in every game that I've ever played. Sometimes I like that stuff to be much more clear, but so far it's been fine in this one. Bernard says in Immortal you can do 8-people team dungeons. That's pretty dope. With the warband. That is really cool. That's kind of like a little miniature raid. I would love to get that going. Hopefully we get enough people that actually play Immortal that will be able to do that with just all viewers. And if you like this gameplay, you should play Monk instead of Demon Hunter in Immortal. Yeah, I got the impression that that would be that sort of thing. But also, I like a variety of stuff. But I am going to try out Monk. I'm probably going to try everything out. At least to like level 20. And then just see how I'm feeling about some of those core abilities. I know it's not really a perfect... Maybe I should just watch videos. I know. I don't like to do that much when I'm in my discovery phase. I like to do it later. When I feel like I've got a grasp, then I want to get other people's opinions on it. After I've already made my own. But maybe I'll get to level 20 and just see what's the what. Hey, don't forget if you're having a good time at the stream to put a like on the stream. I'm sure many of you have already done that. And to those of you that have, I appreciate you.
I need more time.
I don't like getting all these tornadoes going. Just kill all of his extra stuff. The Tomb Lord. Oh, he's just giving me nowhere to go. Alright, pal. Oh, I'm stuck in a bone prison with no visibility. This is great.
Wow, that's a big boy.
Damn, boy! That's a big boy! Oh, we immune. We immune right now. You're in trouble. You're locked in here with me now.
I'm not ready yet.
You thought you could imprison me? You're nothing to me, boy! Get out of here. That was a good fight. I like that fight. Forget the level 20 thing. Skills change completely with legendaries. Yeah, I know. It's not really... They don't change completely. The feel of abilities is generally still quite similar. There are certain legendaries that basically completely change what an ability even does. But I think playing to level 20 on characters gets you a good idea of the style of the character.
Okay, that was completely unfair.
Did we lose you? Were you corpseified?
No. Ouch, there's the trap. No, there's just a big group of people that that spawned up, and I just used Bone Spear, and it just went through a bunch of them.
Well, dang. Bernard, I know we always disagree, and I think a lot of why we're disagreeing is because I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. Almost every time that we disagree, it's because I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. I understand that legendaries are going to change which abilities are good. Sometimes it changes. Like for me right now, Flurry is doing a circle instead of a cone, and it changes all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, that's true, and I'm not arguing that point at all. What I'm saying is that if you play to level 20 and you use some of the abilities that you've gotten along the way, you are, of course, going to have a better understanding of the character and how it functions than if you just simply did not ever play the character. So, it doesn't necessarily matter to me which abilities are feeling a certain way. It just matters to me how the character in general feels. And then if it feels good with legendaries, I am aware that I can even tweak it a little farther to how I want it to be. Yeah, they're not letting me do it on that item. Oh well. But still, even with the stuff like this Flurry that's changing how the ability functions and like basically making it into a new style of ability, it's still 80% the same. So I still understand the ability and how it feels on my character. And for almost every legendary, in every Diablo game, they do the same. Like, the change exists, but you're getting most of the impression. Maybe I'm not explaining it well.
It happens. Dude, some of these core skills, I think, are probably just way overpowered and overtuned.
Some of them. Yeah, Bernard, I understand that it changes stuff like that, but that doesn't mean that it's completely useless to try the character up to level 20. Even though it's going to change what those skills do using a legendary, or how they are used, or what order you would use them in. That's irrelevant to the test that would be trying all of the characters.
No nodding off.
We're under attack!
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I've been around the block. That's kind of like saying that playing these characters in this demo and getting to level 25 is completely useless for me making a decision who I want to play when the game comes out. I would say that is objectively not true. I don't even think it's a subjective thing at all. I get it. I get it. That's how the other games were too. Some more than others, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Dang, I am lagging so bad that I'm like trying to dodge one direction and it's going the other direction. It's a little bit rough. Everybody's in for the last 9 minutes. But I better just start clearing before I don't get to finish this dungeon at all. I found a book.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one. Knight Soliana Costa.
That's a lot of... Why are there just a fart bubble just chilling over there?
The shadow of doubt.
What are they doing?
Anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her.
Oh.
Those I left for the calling of the light.
I just used my ultimate, and then this shrine effect that I have auto-killed the boss. That was nice of it, but I didn't need to use my ultimate. Sometimes these little enemies can sneak up on you. I better grab that potion, just in case.
Yeah, I try to make sure I'm completely stacked. As much as I can be.
Hardcore gets you thinking different.
Yeah.
And I love it, man. I think it's so fun. And I really don't care, like, if I die and lose a little progress. I know for some people it's like, I got a job, man. I can't be losing progress. But for me, I just see it as an opportunity to, like, get after it again. See how much better I can do the next time. I don't know if I'm going to jump straight into Immortal after this is done. Like I said, I want to get a little bit of time with it to myself so that I can take it slow, read everything, fully understand what I'm talking about. It's very difficult for me to get a real impression of the game and like fully make my decisions and see what I like and what I don't like when I'm also trying to be entertaining and read chat and do all this other stuff. Oh my gosh, my Shadow Clone also gets the Arsenal. Can I wonder if I can like pop it right before I take a conduit and have him dashing around with me. That'd be pretty great. I bet you could. I bet you could. I think I will be playing Diablo Immortal today for probably a large portion of the day. But I probably won't be streaming it. I'm not sure if I should edit one of my videos about Diablo 4 right now. I kind of feel like when I stream this long, when I'm done with the stream, I'm so exhausted. Because you're just using so much of your brain all at once. I just kind of want to chill a little bit. But I could just, you know, I could maybe not be such a try-hard streamer. Let the game speak for itself a little bit more every now and then. It's one of the possibilities.
Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that like the others who have been called to serve.
But when I'm watching a streamer, I like when they're conversing a lot, you know? That's just what I like to see. That man just swung at me like he was somebody. Lol, you're poisoned now, you dumb wolf. Alright. We gotta get back to our door. We're running out of time. We got like 5 minutes, I think. It'll be great when we can just farm and just like do the whole game. I can't wait. We're doing it. We're gonna finish it. I do need to give Necromancer another try on Diablo Immortal. When I was on stream, I wasn't liking it. But also, same reasons I was just talking about. I shouldn't have used my ultimate there. I know there's a lot of dudes, but... Oh, we got a nice vulnerable on this guy. Free real estate.
It's ups and downs for what it is.
Are you talking about the Diablo Immortal one?
For Necromancer,
yeah. On Diablo Immortal, I don't know, it seemed good, but maybe I just wanted more control of my character. It's like so zoomed in and everything. I kind of wish I could zoom it out a little bit. And having all your dudes on there, I just felt like less impactful of my actual character. This build is so fun. Like, I'm not sick of doing this at all. Because I actually am constantly thinking about... It looks like I'm doing exactly the same thing every time, but I'm not. I'm constantly thinking about what order will be best for this engagement, and trying to dodge in specific places to avoid damage and stuff. It's real fun. Lol. Not even letting them play. And we got our side quests. Alright, now I gotta travel to the war room. Somehow I'm still stuck in your campaign status, but that's okay.
Really?
Yeah. I could do the whole story mode over again if I wanted to. Yeah, I think so. I'm just about done, but it's close.
I'm not ready yet.
Another reason why I don't want to do Diablo Immortal on stream while I'm trying to figure stuff out is because people just cannot understand that I want to figure stuff out, and they're just constantly like telling me what to do and where to go, and it really stresses me out. Like, I don't want to constantly be telling people, hey, I hate that, please don't. I feel like I'm being rude, but it's the honest truth. I hate that, so I feel like it would be even more rude for me to not say that I don't like it.
They just want to try to help you have
I know, they're trying to help, and my little viewpoint on it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not what normal people are like. They're like, oh, cool, thanks for that tip. But I only want tips when I'm looking for tips. Otherwise, I want to figure it out.
Agreed.
Come on, you den mother. You need to die in the next minute. No way, the thing vanishes when I do my ulti.
I'm not ready yet.
We're so close.
I need time to do that.
Free damage mode. Yeah, boy. We got out of there. Now I gotta go in here to turn in my extra quest. It is now 2 p.m. And I could be disconnected before I even come out of this loading screen. Yeah, we got that turned in. Did I have any more to turn in? Or did I do it? I think I ended having everything completed that I started. And it feels good. The Altar of Light. I just kind of want to see what they do to me when it disconnects me. And I wonder if they're just going to forget and it just stays up. But either way, I'm going to be getting off like pretty soon. Because I'm real hungry. Like a lot too hungry. But I don't mind walking around just a little bit, having my last look. Should be looking at my gear and see what I ended up with.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty much a bunch of grenades. That's what I got. And the flurry. Little marauders, you wish.
There's a lot of enemies here. Like, a lot.
Maybe the servers are closing down one by one. And we're getting all of the remaining enemies. I'm surprised it's still up, honestly. Is it not the right time yet? Does anybody have a Google available to them? I mean, Google is terrible, but a search engine of any kind. Watch out! Give the missus some roses and happy flirty smile. That's right, you gotta take care of her. Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, you would have loved to be in this dungeon right now.
I bet.
There is shit everywhere. No, I'm not kidding. There are 30 people in this room.
Jeez. What I am gonna do, I have my streaming set up upstairs now. But we have another computer attached to our big old TV. I'm gonna go play Diablo Immortal on the way too big TV. Well, you can play Diablo Immortal on PC, and you can also play with a controller, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be chilling on the couch. Bernard, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for making chat lively and fun. I always appreciate you being in here, man. I like that we can have intense discussions and neither of us gets all upset and whiny about it. So, I hope you always keep coming in and keeping it lively for me. I do like having discussions about stuff. And I do respect other people's opinions even when I don't agree with them. But maybe it doesn't seem that way. I think it only doesn't seem that way because a lot of times people are just not like that. A lot of times people are just jerks. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I just want to see what happens when it disconnects me, so I'm only waiting 5 more minutes. Even if there's more time, I've kind of done everything I wanted to do. And right now I'm just jonesing for the extra content from them, not for me. I want to see the rest of the game.
I just want to fight this boss already.
That's what they're waiting for. They know that you need to finish your boss. As soon as you do, it's all going down. Or the second that you get to your boss, it's going to be like, alright, server's out.
Oh, if they do that to me, I'll be so mad.
Castle, thanks for being in here. Yeah, you didn't say much today, buddy. Hello. Hello and welcome. Or did you just come in? Are you just stopping into the show? Because it's a good time. We're having a good time today, man. I am feeling real positive about Diablo 4. Just joined. Well, sort of bad timing because I think the whole thing's about to close down. Any minute. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was given the wrong time. Maybe they decided to add extra time for some reason. Rawr! Come get me, marauders. I dare yous. Man, I am feeling good today. Everybody had a good morning in the house, and that always helps. Kids have been a little bit grumpy here and there in the morning, so not having to deal with that is good. I also have, somebody sent us a giant, like, $250 Lego R2-D2. Just sent it to us. And unfortunately, it was, like, already built. But they had the book with it, so we took it apart. And we're on the very last part of building it. I'm probably going to finish that up. And that's going to be a good time. That's one of those things, like, I absolutely love Lego. It's so fun. I don't know why. Just really like it. But it's also expensive enough where, like, I just feel bad. I feel guilty if I buy it for myself. So I never end up actually doing that. Gonna glue the bricks together? No. No, that's not my style. But I will say, the thing is 2,300 pieces, and taking it all apart and not having it separated into bags and just having to go through literally thousands of pieces to find the exact one that you need, that is a little bit rough. So that's why I've been building it in phases, because my back starts to hurt when I, like, everything's so spread out that I gotta keep leaning over to do it. But only the head is left, and I'm gonna power through and make it cool. I'm gonna have a great lunch. Probably gonna cook myself up some steak. You know? Living the dream.
There we go.
You did it.
God, that was nuts.
If you lose a piece, just walk around barefooted. You right? You are very right about that. I have a miniature Lego city. I don't know if you guys have seen, like, real Lego cities. Did that just not let me go in the hole? Maybe the servers are doing their thing now. They're doing the rolling blackouts. No, but it won't let me go in the Howling Den. I'm gonna try to go into a different one. They didn't just yank the plug out. They're slowly collapsing the system. Guess we'll go to Dead Man's Deluge. But all of my kids really enjoy Lego as well. So sometimes we do family Lego dates where we'll just go. Mom and Dad get like a $30 or $40 set. The kids get one that's like 10 to 20. And everybody builds their little Lego set. We all hang out. It's like the same price almost as if you went out to get some McDonald's and take your family to a movie. It's like the same price, except instead of a movie, you're building Legos.
Who takes their kids to McDonald's before they go see a movie? You don't go see, you don't go to like a pizza place or anything like that?
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, my kids wouldn't even want to do that. But also, yes. My kids just love Happy Meals. Yeah, I think that sort of system is being shut down. I bet the game is down and we're just in a backup offline mode. We'll be able to, like, play for a while if we wanted to play for a while. But not go into any dungeons or teleport.
I didn't get to use this freaking legendary blade that I got.
Dang.
damage to distant enemies. Deal 25% increased damage while you have an active barrier.
Oh, I can't get into the real dungeons either. Fell's Bestie is messaging me. Isn't that Bernard? I think that's Bernard. I don't remember because people have different names and it's hard. You shall not pass. That's right. They're locking me out. They had to stop my shining somehow. Oh, that does so much damage. I love it. It's like you just get everything stacked up just right, and then it goes to town. I can't hear you again. I'm just in combat, so it's.
Oh, that's alright.
I don't think it's your fault.
No, it's instantly killing my skeletons as I bring them to life.
Ooh. Just once everything lines up, man.
I wish I was in the outer world right now.
Are you just stuck in that dungeon? And you can't get... Oh, man, that sucks. I'm still doing a public event, so I got a little bit lucky there. I'm needing more energy.
Watch it start where you can't regenerate.
I can't move. Ugh. I just almost died. I wonder if it would have even counted.
I'm not ready yet.
Through the front door?
Probably not.
Nope. I am stuck.
Got my greater radiant chest.
Well.
Alright, so now I'm going to try to go into a different zone. Just walking there. And see if it shuts me out. Like I said, I'm really happy with everything that happened. We beat the Butcher on hardcore. We beat the Hoarfrost Demise. Yeah, I beat.
You?
Well, when I say we, I mean the whole chat. You're all part of this. Every one of you. Yeah, and we got level 25. We did all the stuff. Everything I wanted to be complete got complete. And I even almost got... I guess the only thing is I would have liked the legendary helmet. Although I technically had one, it just wasn't really worth using. So if I wanted full legendaries, it's there. Not in the next zone yet, but we're about to be. It would be funny if I just let myself die. Have that be the end of the beta weekend. But I won't, because I know there's supposed to be another beta, and if they let you progress farther, I want to be ready for it. Well, maybe I'm not going the right way to get into a different zone. They're blocking me at every turn. Unbelievable. I bet the servers are completely down right now. Oh, it's trying to get me into this new zone. Nope.
It's not letting you leave?
Nope. I thought that might be the case. Well,
that is unfortunate.
Yep, that means the end of Diablo 4 until they come out with the new beta. I think there's one more beta left, which should be next month, I think. Either that, or it's in May. Maybe they'll do it for my birthday. My birthday's in May.
Ooh.
That'll be a fun... I'll probably stream all day on my birthday. Hang out with all the people.
Don't do that. Go out, do something nice for your birthday.
Yeah.
Then come back and spend some time with us.
You right. Well, unfortunately, I guess that does it for Diablo 4. I do have a couple of videos that I pre-recorded from this that are going to be coming out on the channel. If you're not already subscribed, then I would recommend you do so. If you like some of the opinions that I've shared so far, you'll be able to catch that much more easily that way. Other than that, you can look for more Diablo Immortal streams coming this week, because that's what I'm going to be focusing on pretty much all week. For now, I want to thank you for watching. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I'll see you in the next one.